this thing. There we go. Let me check to make sure everything's working properly. I'm so sorry. It is so scuffed. I don't know what's happening. First, that freaking emergency alarm goes off on my phone, and then and then my computer resets. I don't really understand, but well, we're back now, I guess. I'm sorry about that. Let me quickly check chat to see what I missed. Okay. Well, what? I don't remember what this was in response to. Yuffie. What? TY for the free therapy session? Right now it's not technically therapy, but it's just like a nice chill hangout sesh. Boop boop. Change your username, automod gets it all the time. www. Haha. No haha, deal with it. Oh, me too. I love eating so much. Usually when I work out 4 hours a day it's fine, but now I'm so lazy. I'm definitely the type of person who lives to eat and does not eat to live. Some people eat just for survival, but I literally only stay alive just to eat food. I love eating. Holy shit, I work out 45 minutes a week. Usually when I go to the gym, I go there for like 4 hours, I think. Tofu. Suki ka? Tofu ga suki. Makes sense. Although I do think that trauma dumping in particular is not something I would do anymore in public. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that there's definitely a time and place for trauma dumping. Some people will do it perhaps not in appropriate places or times. In this specific instance, since I have invited people to do it, I think it's totally okay, but I definitely understand that sentiment, T. I think that most of the time there's a lot of people who will trauma dump in places where, first of all, it's not appropriate, like if the streamer is like gaming or something, or maybe the streamer just isn't properly trained for therapy, so like they don't know what to do with all that negative feeling and emotion coming in. And like as a trained therapist myself, it's not just about knowing what to say, it's about knowing how to process all of that negative information and just like let it all out, right? And like not let it internalize. So it's totally okay, T. I understand. Whatever you're comfy with. Oh dang, thought it was just me. No, my computer exploded. Also, we have an ad coming in 4 seconds. I'm so sorry. It's only 30 seconds though. Nod, I don't trust people enough. Me and T casually stare at each other. I wonder if you two know each other in real life. Probably not, right? Oh, what happened? Hi. Yeah, we blew up. Sorry, guys. Therapy sessions now have prices? Therapy sessions always had prices, though. Usually therapy sessions are like around $200 an hour or something. For like the high-end places. www. Oh, nar. Yeah, I blew up. Rip. BRB chat. Take care, Eve. Take care. It's okay. My DMs are always open, lol. Although I don't know what help I'm qualified to give. Make sure you take care of yourself too as well, T. I feel like you're the kind of person who is very giving and kind to others. But I think that kind of person tends to overextend themselves quite easily, because most of the time you're giving to people who don't have the ability to give back, and eventually that will catch up to you. I know this because I'm the same kind of person as you, T. I hate Twitch app modding. Yeah, it's okay, Eve. Don't worry about modding while you're at work, silly. Don't worry, daijoubu, daijoubu. I thank you for your dedication though, Eve. Yeah, modding on mobile is kind of dog shit to do. Yo, hi Danny. Hi Danny. Welcome back. Thank you everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, be sure to get your daily check-ins in again. May as well abuse what happened. Get the benefits of this reset. Although Yui, you don't get first because that'd be cheating. That'd be so sad for Fel. Peak background music suddenly falls asleep. That's okay, Danny. I think sleeping is fine in this kind of stream. Just enjoy yourself. Do whatever feels comfy and nice. It's back to free now. Yeah, that's right. Class is back in session. Oh, okay. I missed so much. More scuff than a MacBook, but yeah, I think my PC is getting a little old. I think it overheats and then it like resets sometimes, which is really unfortunate because when it happens during stream, it's so not good. Ooh. Dan, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, even though you cheated a little bit this time. But no, didn't you already get your 5 stream streak last time? You did. Oh, I guess you get to share it again then. 5 stream stakes. 5 stream stakes. Yay, we're back. We are back. Sorry, I'm just drinking a little bit of tea. It's tea time for me too. Yay, we back. I'm struggling with my CPAP mask and rip it off my face after 2 hours, and now I'm being told to just wear it randomly. It's frustrating. Yeah, I remember when I first got my CPAP as well. It was just so uncomfortable. And that's why having the lower air pressure made it much more bearable. Like, it's better to have lower air pressure than to not be able to wear it at all, right? So that's what helped for me. Oh shit, he back. I'm back, Steamy, I'm back. Do people like express their emotions when telling the stories? What do you mean? Like talking about what's happening to them? I would imagine there would be some emotion involved, especially if it's like a difficult topic. I see, Han. Welcome back, Bucket of Titties. It's been a while. Are you ever going to change back to Bucket of Oddities, or are you just going to be Bucket of Titties forever? Shit, I'm caught up in an ad, BRB. No problem, no problem. I was just catching up on chat too. Ads need to explode. Oh yeah, I'm back. I already have my ads on like the minimum possible setting because I don't really want any ads. If possible, I would just not monetize my stream at all, but unfortunately Twitch as a platform requires you to if you're an affiliate. My uni had some for free when I was a student. Was nice. That is a really good student benefit, having free therapy sessions. Unfortunately, I feel like depending on where you're going, it's either like a giga waitlist or there's just not any there's just not enough therapists, I think. So if you can get any sessions for free, you definitely should. I don't know Steamy IRL, but I've chatted with them and it's been really fun. I'm glad you cut that. I'm always happy to see everyone making friends. Because I went to the therapy session, my mom told my story and cried. Your mom told your story and cried? Well, I don't know what happened in your life, Steamy, but I hope things are better now. I don't really know any of the details, and of course you don't have to share. If you're comfy sharing, of course, I'd love to hear about it, but all I wish for you is the best. I hope that your life story will be one that incites a tear of joy and not sadness anymore. See, T's the goat? T is the goat. I think T's really awesome. Too kind, I got a rejector offer. That's so cute. Well, considering the tuition, it makes sense it's free. That's true. I think universities and colleges charge quite a lot. So they better give you some benefits like dental and stuff. No, it's okay. My love language is giving, and it's only when I'm able to. I don't really understand when people think I do want something back, and that leads to complications before. That's true. I think that's happened to me as well. And especially because I am a man. So, for instance, many of my friends are female. And because I'm the type that gives without need for reciprocation, that has definitely caused people to get the wrong impression about me before, because they can't comprehend it for themselves that someone would do that. So in their mind, it must mean that I have some sort of ulterior motive. But that's why I do caution a little bit, but I don't condemn your actions at all, T. I understand the kind of person you are, so don't worry too much about it. Just be mindful of your actions, but don't change who you are as a person. That's all. Wait, how can I encourage myself to talk in the call? I've seen you guys talk in the call and gotten me jealous, right? Well, the first step is to join the call, right, Steamy? It's okay to join the call and be muted and just type in chat. That's totally okay. You don't have to talk if you're not comfortable yet. Let's rebuild you another one. Okay, like another PC. That'd be awesome. Maybe I'll need to get a new PC soon, but not right now. Parts are too expensive. W dearly beloved BG. Hi Lulu. Welcome in, Lulu Megu. Dear. T is helping me. Yeah, T is so helpful. My calls, but I like the Discord calls. Yeah. Me homeless and she helped me. Huh? T helped you out of homelessness? Wait, T is the goated. What? Steamy, I hope things are well though. Homelessness is really difficult. I understand. I hope you're getting the proper supports you need to get back on your feet. My calls, everyone's. Yeah, like everyone's Discord calls. Feel free, it's open to everyone. Yeah, exactly. Seahand's a great friend. So are you, Eve. So are you. It's July, so I guess I'm just gonna keep it lol. It's funny. Okay, if you want. A bucket of titties. Mr. Copium. I am nervous. It's okay, Steamy. It's okay. There's no pressure. No pressure, no pressure. In the US, the cost of any mental health treatment is ridiculous. I agree. In fact, it's ridiculous in Canada too. Even as a therapist myself, I do wish that our services could be offered for free. I think that would be lovely. Like Canada, it's so interesting because we have free healthcare, but we don't have free mental health, like mental health care. And I think that's a little strange. Like little Timmy can go break his leg and get it treated for free. But if someone has depression, they have to pay for medication and for therapy. That seems kind of silly. I'm not a fan, but it is what it is right now. But hopefully the future will change. It was about my studies. Like back then, I was about choosing school to get into grade 10. Never mind, I forgot. That's okay, Steamy. Whenever you're ready to share. Don't worry about it. I do select people in my server based on previous interactions and vibes, and I regulate in ways that make sure that everyone feels comfortable. He's so smart. Good job, T. Smart girl, smart girl. That's so fair. I lack trust in people. That makes sense, Eve, though. I think that throughout your life, you've been disappointed by a lot of people, and that's caused you to be hurt a lot of times whenever you open your heart to them, and they disappoint you over and over. So, that's okay. Take your time. And I do think it's okay to be picky about who you allow into your heart. I think that that's one way to protect yourself. You got that Among Us life? Yeah, trusting people can be hard. I don't want to type in chat. That's okay, Steamy. Do whatever you're comfortable with. Talking faster? Eh? No, I am incredibly sus when people are kind to me. Yeah, I know. I remember when I first met you, Eve. You were kind of like closed off. But then you were just kind of like flirting with everyone as like a defense mechanism. And now you flirt with people for fun. But like, it's not because you have to, it's because you want to. I think that's totally fine. Just be who you want to be. As long as you feel safe, that's the most important thing. What? No, I gifted them Nitro WW and we were figuring out some technical issues. I see, I see. T rich. T is like a sugar mommy. She gave me a Nitro. She's the goat. Yeah, T is the goat. I think T is really nice. I only met T very recently, but I think I really like T a lot. She's really cool. What a fun kid. I'm not really sure what Therapy Corner is, but I boomed another 16 arcane pieces on my Bishop Star Forcing today. I'm moderately pissed off by that. That's rough to hear, Bucket. I hope that your next piece does not boom. I guess that's the rough thing about Maple, hey? It's just like, it's like gacha. Except you're actively losing something. It's actually gambling. It's not even gacha anymore. Wait, what is that name? Bucket used to be called Bucket of Oddities. But then for like April Fools, he changed himself to Bucket of Titties. And he just never changed it back, so now he's just Bucket of Titties. I don't know, but I usually get played, but I still trust people. I think that's the hard thing, hey? You don't want to change the person you are. Like, being a kind and trusting person is a good thing, I think. But I think that people like that also get punished for it pretty often by like the world around them. And so a part of you is like, oh, should I change? Should I protect myself now? So I think that's so sad. I think the world could definitely use more kind and trusting people. And maybe we would all be getting along better if everyone was like that. But it's those kind and trusting people that get hurt by others, and that's just such a shame. Such a shame, such a shame. Flirting with people is fun, but gotta keep it cool. True. You can't go falling in love with people. Nope, nope, nope. Flirting is fun right up until real feelings start getting involved, so you have to be very careful about your heart. He's awesome. He is very awesome. Tell me about it. What are we telling about? I'm like so behind on chat that I don't know where we are in the convo. That's why I love her. Yeah, T's awesome. Or this is now just a tea glazing stream. It's tea time. Make sure to grab a glass. Grab a nice mug of tea. And raise it up to tea. I'm getting bounced on by Alu hearts. Once and upon time. Once upon a time. I ran out of miso. Bucket's broke. Bucket of broketies. Is a village named Alusiarel. I do love Alusiarel. So no more gambling for the time being. Understandable. Gambling. Linga guri guri. Wacha linga guri. Gengu lingangu. Yeah, my sound redeems are frozen right now because I don't want to boom anyone's ears. Which is why I'm like doubly sad that my phone emergency alarm went off. Because I'm like, what the heck? Like, of course it happens when I'm like trying to have a chill stream. It's all my fun. It should be enough for a normal Kalos champion mission, but it's gonna be rough since Maple Scouter says I'm only 100.5% on the boss before I start star forcing. Plus damage testing shows I'm still weak as hell. I have no idea what that means, Bucket. Kalos champion mission? Is this Pokemon now? Wait, why is Kalos and Maple together? I fall in love with no one? That's right, that's right. Eve is nonchalant. She would never fall in love with anybody. What is this? Love your mom, your parents, you know. I think Eve is actually a big lover, but Eve is trying right now to protect her heart against people who would take advantage of her. Me and my girlfriend would flirt with each other way before we fell in love and started dating. Yeah, flirting's fun. Flirting with your friends is really fun because it feels safe. As long as everybody's feelings are on the same page. I do have something I'm curious about though. When you're giving suggestions to people, especially those in dark places, would you decide to omit crucial realities for the sake of the person's mental health? Or depending on their personality, tell the truth instead? That's a good question, T. And the answer to that is that there's no answer. I think everybody's very different. There's no catch-all umbrella. So, as a therapist myself, I'll often just ask. I'll be like, hey, are you just looking to just talk right now? Or do you want my thoughts? Do you want my opinions? And so that way, the client is the person that's always in full control of how the session is going. I would never want to do something to make someone feel uncomfortable or push them too far before they're ready, because therapy isn't about pushing people out of comfort zone. Therapy is about enriching the life of somebody so that they gain the ability to stand up on their own without me. The best part of a therapist's day is when their client no longer needs them. I'm trying to work myself out of a job, you know? So, in terms of your question, it really just depends what the client wants or what the client needs from me. If they want some cold, hard facts, I'm happy to give it to them. If they just want some comfort, I'm also happy to give it to them. Alright, for some reason, people know ball. Yeah, Sarah has Giga Riz. Sarah Fish spin spin. Whoa, wait, I don't understand. Help. Oh, I see. It's okay, Steamy. I hope I explained things enough. I hope I explained things in a way that helps. Callus is a boss in Maple Story. Normal's difficulty. Champion mission means I have 20 minutes to clear. And upgrade bishop from a jump gem. Oh, I barely killed class theoretically. Oh, I see. So it's like damage calcs. So like in perfect vacuum on paper, you barely clear if you do your rotation perfectly. I see. That makes sense. I'm sorry, but T's English skills are way above my skills. That's okay, Steamy. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I think that when it comes to psychology concepts, unless you already know a little bit, it's hard to really conceptualize what we're talking about. So if you don't fully understand, just let me know and I can try and explain a little more. Maybe ask me specific questions though, like, oh, what's this thing mean, or what do you mean by this? Because otherwise I'll have no idea what you are confused about. Wow, that's a good way to think about it. I'm a fanfic writer, I need it, right? That's true, that's true. T is so multi-classed. She has so many skills and different talents. She's so cool. Well, that's new to me. Steamy's in the Discord, right? Is Steamy in my Discord? That's a good question. Can one of my mods link the Discord? Just the ! Discord. And then anyone who wants to join can join. What do you mean by that? Are you giving me an explanation, Dan? Oh yeah, CN has his Discord server. That's right, I do have my Discord server. No, I was just asking in general. I see, I see. Thank you, Eve. Thank you, Eve. WMod, WMod. My goat. I thought they used the same server. No. The Elusia realm is for Alu, Alicia, and Ryan. My server is for the Ganyu squad. I actually made that in 2021 when I first started streaming. And then I took a long break from streaming because I got busy with work and stuff. But now that I'm a VTuber, I'm back. Before I was a FleshTuber, now I'm a VTuber. Sometimes I think about scrubbing my channel of like the old stuff when I was a FleshTuber, because like I'm like leaking my face and stuff. But I'm like, whatever. I'm like a 30-year-old man at this point. Like, you guys can look at my face. It's fine. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Stalk me? I'm also a cosplayer too, so my face is already on the internet. Whatever, man. What, you were a FleshTuber? What the fuck? My lead mod, by the way. Yeah, I was a FleshTuber before. I was a FleshTuber when I became an affiliate and for my first like 150 followers. And then I took a long hiatus. He's so handsome. Thank you, Eve. I think I'm kind of fat, so I think I'm pretty insecure about my looks. I think there's a lot of things about me I don't like actually, but I think that I understand cognitively that a lot of it is just dysmorphia. Because as like a Chinese individual, parents and like family members will always comment on your weight and like your body type and your face and you know everything about you. And so I think that even if I think I look okay, in my back of my mind I'm actually like, no, like I think you look ugly. I don't want to look at myself. I don't want to look at pictures of myself. So so it did help becoming a VTuber as well actually, because then I can just like turn on stream and not really have to think about what I look like in the moment. I don't have to overthink. I don't have to worry. I can just be myself. And like I am struggling still. Like I'm still working on the dysmorphia thing. So I hope that one day we can all be comfortable in our own bodies. I do appreciate your kind words, Eve. I know that you think I'm good looking. You guys have so many skills. Well, I'm just old, you know. I'm multi-class. I think that everybody has so many talents. And I think most of you guys are way more talented than me. I think my only contribution to like our community is that I'm old. I don't really have any special skills. I'm not very good at games. I'm not very good at creating things. I'm not like hardworking. I don't like video editing or art or anything. So I don't really contribute very much except just be old and like talk to people. Stock, lol. He's like a detective. I'm really impressed with T. She somehow found my birthday. Like I'm like, wait, do I even have my birthday anywhere? How the heck did you find my birthday? She's so funny. I don't even know where she found it. I gotta lock in. Yeah, I mean, do what you want to do, Steamy. Do the things that you want to do and that you're happy with. You only really live life once. I know like YOLO is like a thing, but really it's true. Like you really only do live life once. So why waste time lamenting the fact that you could have done something, but you didn't? When you should just do it. And even if you're bad at it at first, you can become good at it. The main thing is that you enjoy it, right? So make sure you enjoy your life while you still have your time and your health and your energy. This information was not known. I'm crying. My lead mod, by the way. My lead mod, by the way. But yeah, like I think my second highest clip is like when I got Ganyu C6 or Ganyu C0. One of the two. And that was when I was a flush tuber with my shitty ass mic. I was using like my headset mic at the time too. You go to the gym every day? I go every week. I don't go every day. But when I do go, I try and go for like 4 hours at a time. I'm fat myself. I mean, I haven't seen your body in a while, Eve, so I can't comment. I don't want to be like, yeah, you're not fat, you're not fat. Because I don't think you would believe it because I haven't seen you, but I personally don't think you're fat. Like, just based on what I know about your body, Eve, I don't think you're fat at all, so you don't have to worry too much. So being fat is not possible for Seahan? No, I'm pretty fat though. I just have a body type that collects fat very easily, thanks to my dad's genes. Unfortunately. Mina sweat. I have heard this. Heard what? I guess I'm out of the loop again. Yup. Oh, yup, I know. I understand you all too well, Seahan. The same thing happens in my family. Yeah. The Asianness. Hi, May. Hi, May. Thank you for doing your daily check-in. Welcome in, welcome in. I have dysphoria and dysmorphia. Yeah, everybody has a lot going on. And I hope that you can find some peace in your brain soon, Eve. You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve to love yourself. No, bro, you're a gamer. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Thanks for doing your check-in. Yep. Don't worry, I'm old too. True, Dan's ancient, just like me. Sorry, I'm burping. I'm older than you. True, Eve is older than me. Eve is older than all of us, I think. But Eve is still pretty cute. She's a cute granny. You're the ultimate gamer, bro? No, no, no. I'm pretty bad at games. I have bad reflexes, bad reaction time. I panic, so like I don't use the controls properly. I get motion sickness, so I can't play games for too long, so I can't even practice. Yeah, there's a lot of things that hold me back, and especially myself. I think the biggest thing that holds me back is myself. Everybody has multi-class. Oh my god, I have multi-kill. But Steam, you don't kill people. Can we jump him for lying? He does so much. What the fuck? Don't jump me, don't jump me. Jump me? You can jump on me, but don't jump me. Jeez. Sorry, I'm just drinking some of my tea. I see. So what? I need to try and do some Python shit to make some maple tools. Oh, you can do that still? I thought they banned you for like botting. I don't do things? That's not true, Eve. You work really hard. You work really, really hard. Don't say that about yourself, okay? You're like a goated streamer. You're a mod for so many people. You work a full-time job. And you live alone, so you're like doing daily necessity stuff just to stay alive. I think you're amazing, Eve. I think you're really cool and awesome. In fact, Eve is so goated. She like started streaming only pretty recently, and she's almost like more followers than me. I think Eve is really amazing, actually. I think she's super goated as a streamer. I think the talent she has is really, really high. I'm so impressed and proud of her. She started like, maybe like, what, 6 months ago or something? Crazy. She's almost higher than me in followers. Also, Seahan, you do a lot too. You host Therapy Corner. Thank you, Bucket. Thank you. I mean, I try my best to support others, but I always feel like I'm never doing enough for others, so I always want to push myself further if I can. Tea chill. Tea is chill. Oh, I mean like drinking tea is also chill. Yeah. Well, I look through some places. Oh no, like tea chill, like chill out on the stocking. I think it's cute. I think it's funny. I appreciate it actually, because I want to do a birthday stream, so I should actually like start telling people of my birthday, so people will know when to expect the stream. Well, I look through some places, but I think that about myself, Sihan has the socialization I've met. Huh? I have no idea what this is. Let me reread this. What? I think that about myself, Sihan has the socialization I've met. Also, it's thundering outside my window, so my apologies if you hear some rumbling. The streams are very chill. I'm glad you find them. I'm glad you find them relaxing, Bucket. I was told recently, like I was feeling kind of stuck with my streams lately, and then I consulted Alu and Ryan, and both of them were like, yeah, like you have such chill vibes, and Ryan was like, yo, you should just do ASMR. And like at first I was kind of like, huh? I don't want to do ASMR, what the fuck? That's so weird. But then the more I thought about it, I was like, you know, I don't have to do like weird, like I don't have to do like the really intimate ASMR. I can really just do like kind of like this, like cozy ASMR. And so then I was like, oh, okay, actually that sounds pretty good. Like I can just kind of chill. So I think that I think this is a good direction that I think I'm happy to go towards. So I really appreciate Alu and Ryan and Luca actually as well for their feedback. I honestly can't focus on studying. I'm sorry, Steamy. If you want, you can turn me down really low if I'm distracting you. I'm really sorry, Steamy. I hope that you can focus on your studies, okay? This is why I shoot every shot. True, Eve is a Rizzler. Oswald Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Hola, hola. I hope you have a wonderful stay here and enjoy your time here with us. Hola, hola. Hi, Oswald. Nice to meet you. I don't know, but thank you for welcoming Steamy. Well, thank you for welcoming Oswald, Steamy. I appreciate it. It was not really hidden. My first instinct to find your birthday was to search in places you should have been active in, such as Alu Sunday's server. I searched B-Day and scrolled through a little. Found you mentioning your B-Day was the same as Mapuika's, and boom. Pretty easy www, or else I would have had to look through a cosplay account. Wow. T is actually a detective. Holy moly. T is amazing. I would have never thought about it like that. That's so funny. T is so good. How do people stay at the gym that long? Dang. I have like a set routine, and I also rest between my sets. That way, like, I can not just half-ass my sets, because if I'm too tired, then I'm just gonna half-ass, right? But then if I rest between sets, then I can go at each one like with full strength. So that does end up extending the time. And then I also do treadmill walking. So that takes an extended amount of time too, usually around an hour. I do my Uma Musume dailies while I'm doing my walkies. I don't know if you heard that thunder pulse there. That was really nice. I love thunder. I think the sound of thunder and lightning and rain and stuff is so relaxing to me. So today's a good day. Although I might explode my powers, so if I randomly disappear again, you guys will know why. It's probably because my power went out. How do people say the gym long? Dang, oh, I heard that. My birthday's in 4 days. Huh? July 23rd. Huh? Steamy. Oh my god, Steamy. Steamy, shall we sing happy birthday for you? Steamy, Steamy. Shall we sing happy birthday? Let me know, let me know. I want to sing happy birthday to you, Steamy. So, let me know, okay? I have a body type that collects sea hands. Well, work a little harder than Eve. Collect more of me. Special magnet. Granny? Eve is a cute granny, though. No, not body, I mean like screen readers, timers, etc. Because some boss have a lot of random shit to track. That's true, that's true. Ah, I'm getting buried. I'm getting buried. I'm getting buried. Well, congrats. Yeah, congrats. I love Eve streams. They're so cozy. I agree. I agree. I think Eve streams are so fun. Eve has such a dynamic personality on stream. She's like very, how do I put it? It's like she's very energetic. She like, it's fun. She's like it feels like fun. It's like hanging out with a fun friend, you know? Oh shoot, best socialization. Ah, I see. Thank you, Lulu. I appreciate it. I definitely think you're way more outgoing than I am. And that's why, like, I think everyone's drawn to you like a magnet for sure, Lulu. Because you're so kind and so extroverted. And you like reaching out to people. I'm more of an introvert for sure, so I only really talk to people when they talk to me. So, I think that's why, like, I feel bad sometimes because I feel like I'm like mooching off of everyone else's communities, like Alu, Ryan, Joya, Lulu, Glacia. I feel like I'm just mooching off everyone's communities because I feel like I'm just such a chill introvert that I don't have the mental ability to like reach out and do Twitter stuff and like make content like that. So I really appreciate everybody. I really could not be a streamer without everybody's help. Sometimes that gets me down because I feel like I'm such a mooch. So I'm like, oh, I have to work harder to like support them in return, you know? W comment retweet. WW. Don't say sorry, Ra. I was just asking how can I be more focused at studying. I have difficulty studying too, Steamy, so I don't fault you on that. One strategy that works for me is that instead of studying, because studying is such a broad thing, like I have such a limited attention span, so in order to direct my energy towards productive material, what I do instead of studying is I do practice exams. So for the unit or the course I'm taking, I will search up practice exams for that course specifically, and I will just do those tests over and over and over until I know the answers. Like I know the material that they're trying to test you on, so I know what's important. So that way, instead of just like trying to study everything, I'm directing my energy towards things that will actually be tested on. And usually that's the most important stuff within those units. So yeah. I don't know. That's just what works for me. I don't know if it works for everybody, but it might be something you can try. Practice exams, practice exams. You should do ellipticals, better for your old knees. Maybe. I do like the treadmill though, because it's like incline walking. I really like doing max incline and just walking for like an hour. It's really nice. Whoa, wait, I'm spacing out. Happy early birthday. Yeah, happy early birthday, Steamy. Thank you. I won't celebrate my birthday though. Huh? Why? Why not, Steamy? Do you have like bad memories with your birthday? Can we help you make some better ones? I want to sing happy birthday for you, okay? Only if it's okay with you, though. Don't think that way. Most of my friends are, as well as followers, came from a certain streamer too. And I am so grateful for people that find me interesting enough to chat with me in stream. I've also found that people in other streamers' chats that I support do. Well, as long as you're happy, T. I think that you're such a wonderful person, so I think that anyone who discovers you is really lucky. And I'm really happy that you chose to like be active with me too. I hope you enjoy your time in my community as well, and in Lulu's. Practice exams, yeah. Practice exams, yeah. They work. I see. You're a good streamer? Yeah, T is a great streamer. Work on that booty and stuff. Yeah. I gotta have a nice butt. Yes, I have bad memories with my birthday. I'm down. Okay. 뭐지도? Say no. Let me drink some tea first. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Steamy. Happy birthday to you. Steamy, I know you might not have the best memories of your birthday, but I hope that your future birthdays won't be defined by what happened in the past. I hope that you can find joy and meaning and new discoveries in every single year that you're here on this earth. And I'm really grateful that you're here with us, so I hope you can live your life proudly and that you can enjoy your birthdays. They're your day after all. Thank you for shouting out T, Eve. I appreciate it. Everything's appreciated? Good. I'm glad, Steamy. T discovered us, true. T adopted us. I'm doing everything for myself for funsies. I love yapping, even if it's really informal. And we love your yappies too, T. Rah. Sorry, T. I made you give 70 followers instead of 69. That's okay. Now T has skipped over the 69 milestone. Oh, have 70 followers. I got the screenshot already? Damn, W. Okay, good. I'm too old to care about my birthday. That's not true either, Eve. You should enjoy your birthday. Every single one is the youngest you'll ever be. I'm marrying Sihenpa. Steamy, I thought you were already marrying Dick Whoa. You can't marry everybody, silly. It's correct. Oh, Tasukeru. Happy birthday, dear Steamy. That's right. Thank you, Danny. Thank you for wishing Steamy a happy birthday. All my online friends are way better than IRL ones. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Danny. I'm gonna cry. As long as they're tears of joy, don't hesitate to cry. I think crying's really good for you. I think it's a good way to express yourself, even if you're alone, even if nobody's there. I think it's nice to cry a little. No, don't cry. You gotta see all of our birthday messages without your eyes being blurry. Oh. Okay, yeah. Nix what I said previously. Don't cry, don't cry. No crying aloud, no crying aloud. You're welcome. Hey Steamy, by the way, do you have a favorite character? Ooh, Danny is a great artist, by the way. For no particular reason. Thank you for the Alu heart. Yes, my favorite character is Haimiyamio. Oh, who's Haimiyamio? Haimiyamio. Haimiyamio is the silver-haired, sharp-eyed protagonist of the popular romantic comedy manga Haimiya is Scary Cute. Haimiya Senpai wa kawakutte kai. Known for her intimidating reputation, flashy appearance, and Kansai dialect, she drops her tough act completely when around her oblivious underclassman Kurose Ao. Cool. She does seem like a cutie pie. Oh, your profile picture. I see, I see. I didn't know who that was. Now I know. Thank you for sharing. I think this is a good opportunity to ask something I've been thinking of. I already explained the previous parts in the safe channel, but more things happened, and although I have reflected and voiced out my feelings both physically as well as verbally, I still feel distraught and unsure about my future decisions. The streamer whom I supported wholeheartedly not only called me parasocial, but also in love with him, and for context, I'm a minor. And although I understand that his mentality is nowhere near as stable as it should be, I've become cautious about both interacting in VTuber spaces as well as showing large amounts of support. I even feel just a little uncomfortable when people mention my user a lot in chat, let alone verbally in stream. I think overall I have been afraid to show my support, and I hesitate a lot even in previous places. I messed Jewel my copy paste. Wait. Oh, I see. I see the streamer in other streamers' chats, and I have been afraid to chat and even greet other people because they are there too. My own analyzation of myself is I should drop it. I should move on and let time heal. I also know that I am still immature, especially to be attached and feel such worked up emotions. I'm currently working on Google Docy about the whole situation, but I honestly have no idea if I should continue. It is not to spark drama, but just as documentation of the whole situation as the entire event, not including me, has impacted almost 100 fans. Sorry it's long. That's okay, T. Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate you being so honest and being vulnerable with me, and with us in general. Let me take a moment to think about it so that I can give you a proper response. Yum 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 yum. I'm gonna drink some tea too. Wow, my VTuber model like went crazy there while I was drinking. What the fuck? Thank you for thinking it through. No worries. No. After all, you deserve the best tea. Okay, let me go through this point by point so that I can talk about it. I think sometimes the difficult thing about streamers is that maybe this is an obvious thing, so maybe it doesn't even have to be said, but I'll say it anyway just because we can like put everything in context. So forgive me if this sounds really obvious. Sometimes streamers present themselves in a way that is not congruent with who they actually are as people. So for instance, they can present themselves as a very kind, friendly, respectable person, and you know, like especially as VTubers, like it's so easy to just eat that up, right? And like you just want to believe that they're being genuine about who they are and everything. But like I think that sometimes people will take advantage of that. And in this specific case, I'm not saying, because I don't know who Yoshi is or like who this person is, right? So it's hard for me to say, like really like have too strong of an opinion on it. But I do think that it can be easy to build up trust and belief in someone and then be disappointed by them when it turns out that they're not quite the person that you thought they were. And I think that's so sad because you clearly cared about this person so much, not like necessarily in a romantic way, but in a way where they were an important part of your life, right? They were someone who you cared about, you wanted to share your online life with, and like every time something happened to them or like you wanted to hear about it, you wanted to support them, and you wanted, you know, to be a part of their life. And it's just so heartbreaking to me that that devotion and that love of yours turned into something that ended up hurting you and that they used as a weapon against you. I think that's so unfair and so cruel. And I'm just so disappointed in the situation in general. Again, like I don't know who this person is, So I don't want to be too harsh on them. But I think that the fact that you gave so much of yourself to them and they responded to you with betrayal and they spit on all the devotion that you showed them, it is not an indicator of who you are. That's an indicator of who they are. And I think I'm just so disappointed by them. And I hope that all I can do is hope that you can find peace as well, T, because I don't think they're going to be the ones to give you the closure that you need. As sad as it is to say, because you do deserve it. You deserve it. And maybe in a few years, when they're better at peace with themselves, maybe they'll come back to you and be like, I'm so sorry for the things I said. But you don't need to be waiting around for that long to find that peace for yourself. And so you're a person who finds a lot of happiness in the online community you find yourself a part of, T. And I don't think that's a bad thing. So I want you to, I really hope that you can find comfort in like being in people's streams still and like being yourself and being yappy, because I love having you yap in my chat, and I know Lulu does too. I know everybody that I know loves having you around. So like I just find it so sad. I just find it so sad that you feel unsafe anywhere, because you are amazing, T. You're amazing. You are mentally immature, yes, because you're still young. I don't think that's a bad thing. That's just physically where you are. Like your frontal lobe is not even fully formed yet. That's not your fault. But that's not a reason for people to mistreat you. If anything, that should be a reason for people to protect you and to treat you with gentleness and care and guidance and love. Like you're, I don't know. It just gets me so angry and so sad and frustrated. So I just hope that one day you can feel safety again in Twitch chats. And for the time being, of course, you're safe here. You're safe in my community. You're safe in Lulu's community. You have places to go where you can be you. And so I hope you don't have to worry too much, okay? And I feel even worse because like the fact that you writing up your own experiences makes you feel like you're creating drama is just so sad to me. That is your experiences. That's just the way you perceive the situation. Okay, now maybe if you're just spreading this doc, maybe that might cause some issues. But if you're just writing a doc, I feel like that's fine. I feel like that's fine. Like your experiences and your perception of events is totally fine to talk about and document. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat now. We are going to go through it all, don't worry. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I read really fast, so I read it through it really quickly the first time. But then I wanted to like take my time with it so that I could really talk about everything and all my thoughts on the situation. Cyberbullying is not a good idea, so in my opinion, I think it's the wrong one. Yeah, at the end of the day, like if this person's older, they should be setting an example for you. No two ways about it. I agree, having a mask up is totally normal and I respect that. Yeah. I think that's true for a lot of, like, you know, like a lot of people will have streamer personas and stuff. I think that's normal, but I personally try and just be myself as well. I know that a lot of people do. I like to think the person I portray in my streams is just me, but I'm not trying to take on anything. I think you're also pretty genuine on stream as well, Eve. Like maybe you're a bit more energetic than you normally would be, but I think that's totally fine. I think that's totally fine. A streamer literally used her for fame and turned her into a joke. I honestly disagree with that streamer's behavior. Yeah, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. Again, this is T's like former Oshi or like someone she was a fan of, so I'm not gonna trash talk them. Obviously, T still has a lot of positive feelings for them, but I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I don't think I could ever, like if someone treated me with so much devotion and love, I would feel disgusted if I just turned around and treated them like trash, right? I don't know. Maybe it's because of the internet being as it is, like the anonymity, like being able to say things to people because you can't see their face. Like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't think T deserves to be treated like that for sure. We definitely won't make her sad. I can't even promise that. There's gonna be times where maybe I'll say something or do something that will make you sad, T. And I'm gonna apologize in advance because maybe it'll happen, right? Maybe it'll happen. That's why I don't want to make promises like that. But just know that I will always try my best to make sure that this is a safe place for you, for a safe place for everybody. The only time I would ever be hostile to someone in my space is if they're like making an unsafe space for everyone else. So you can be yourself here. Yeah, I'm just documenting it for myself and the people affected that have no connection with the streamer in question. It is also something I wish to reflect back on in the future once I don't feel so vulnerable about it. That's totally fair, T. I understand. And you obviously do whatever's best for you. Thank you again for sharing everything, T. I really appreciate it. Sorry for saying this, but she's young, she's definitely energetic, and nothing can be changed. She didn't deserve to be mistreated. It was such a shame for that streamer. I honestly have more energy because I'm excited to yap about games. That's totally fair, Eve. That's totally fair. I think that's normal. Sorry if I'm interrupting something, but Steamy, are you in Seahan's Discord? Yeah, so Steamy just joined. Her name is in katakana. It's Steamy, so it's the thing that's in Japanese letters. Steamy. True. Yeah, I just joined. My name is Steamy. Yes. Alrighty. I just see the situation as mishandled. The streamer is doing fine, maybe even better. They just shut off a large portion of their audience that they felt did not match his idea of an ideal fan base, and that's okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, I have thoughts, obviously, but if you're happy with it, T, I'm not gonna press any more on it. Obviously, it's like, I think it's almost like any kind of relationship, right? Like for example, if one of my friends did something that hurt me, I would still I would feel sad about it, of course, but like having other people shit talk them would also like not feel good. So I understand. Like I think it's okay to wish them the best, but if they've hurt you, you also don't owe them your time or attention or anything. And especially if they're the ones making you feel unsafe. That's like no good. That's no good. I feel like Aoife's going to airdrop something. I'm a boy, by the way. Yeah, I love Haimiya too much. Hehe. I got a little confused. When your Discord pronouns is she, her, so I've been trying to use they. Huh? Wait, Steamy's a boy? I don't think I've ever heard you talk, Steamy, so I wouldn't know. I just assumed you were a girl because on your Discord you have female pronouns. Oh, hello Chili, welcome in. Hi Steamy. Wait, not hi Steamy. Hi Chili. Welcome in. Hi. Hi Chili. Has it already been an hour? Wow. I yapped for a whole hour already, but that's surprising. Let me crack my back a bit. Oh, that felt good. Also, I just realized my model's like a little bit... Hang on one second. Hmm. Oh, yes. Okay. One second. Feel? I'm trying to adjust this so I can like... Oh, is it like very rigid? I want to like line myself up properly with the table, but I don't think it's possible. Hmm. Unfortunate. Oh well. We love hearing you talk. Thank you, Chili. Thank you, Chili. I hope you've been having a good day. How are you, Chili? How was your day? I want to hear all about it. When is Seahan 2.0? Also, you're legally required to fill me in on the ref sheet and stuff. The crop is so funny. Yeah. Well, I'm like trying to simulate like me sitting behind the table, you know, but like the table is slightly diagonal, as you can see. So like I was like, yeah, you know, I'm sitting behind the table. Ha 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 ha. But it's just slightly off. I wonder if there's a way for me to like very slightly rotate my screen, my object a little, or like my model a little bit. Oh, I totally can. Hang on one second. Aw, I'm slowly rotating, guys. Rotato. Oh my god. Oh, no, I need a bit more. I need a bit more. Guys, I'm behind the desk now. I'm behind the desk properly. Yeah. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Sylvia. Welcome in, welcome in. One day I'll talk in the call. There's no pressure, Steamy. If you don't feel like it, you don't have to. Just whatever you're comfortable with, right? Excuse me, I'm just trying to make the copy even better. Why do I keep jumping? It's better? No, I'm still clipping into the book a little bit. And this is pretty good. No, I'm still clipping into the book a bit. I need full immersion. Full immersion. This is pretty good, actually. Not bad. I'm still clipping into the book a little bit. It's not too bad, right? In terms of my 2.0, it's actually a 1.0 because this is not a debut model. This is just a random model I found on Booth. So this is like just like kind of a temporary model, I guess. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's not bad. But eventually I'll do my 1.0. Once I have my reference sheet, then I'll show you. We're starting work on the reference sheet in August, so it's coming up. It's coming up. We'll see what happens with it. Waiting for our pro gameplay tomorrow. What are you guys playing tomorrow? I'm sleepy. Yeah, you're still at work, I guess. Hey, be sure to get some good rest once you're home, okay? I woke up around 11 a.m. to my dad saying he was robbing a house. Huh? A burnt house from ages ago and nobody was there. And I was just sitting on my bed for a while, lost in space for a good hour on what I was hearing. Huh? Huh? I mean... Huh? I honestly I don't know what to say to that. I hope things are well, Steamy. I hope things are well. Steamy? I hope things are well, Chili. I hope things are well. I mean, as long as your dad doesn't get in trouble, I guess it's fine, question mark? I mean, nobody's there. I'm just like, what the heck? So random, so random. Well, see, it's rotating. Yeah, rotato potato. Do a flip. No, I don't want to do a flip. I'll break my back. I'm an old man. Yeah, welcome in, Sylvia. Welcome in. You know, meme? No flips, no flips. Hi, Sihan. Hi, Sylvia. Thanks for the shout out. It's my pleasure. My pleasure, my pleasure. Oh dear. I was still EP. I just looked lost as hell. You know, if my dad came into my room when I was still sleeping and told me that he was gonna go rob a burnt down house, I think I would be confused too, so. I think that's pretty valid, Chili. I think it's pretty valid. Guys, my therapist is jumping with no legs. I need a therapist. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Probably. You'll probably be okay. Spider-Man, get out of here. I'm in my therapy session right now. Yeah, Spider-Man. We are probably gonna hop on Animal Hospital, maybe drag someone else in there too. Is that a Roblox game? I don't know what that is. I know that T really enjoys her Roblox slop, so... I mean... whatever you have fun with, right? I think that sounds fun, playing with everyone. He stole screwdrivers, by the way? Okay, actually W-dad those. Screwdrivers? Quality screwdrivers? Expensive. So I get it. As long as like nobody's getting in trouble, it's like whatever, right? My next reference sheet should be done end of August, hopefully. Oh, we'll be like twins then. We'll be finishing our reference sheets at around the same time. Mama Yui, hi. Hi, Yui. I thought Roblox was the only thing that ran on my MacBook on stream. Huh? So did something else run well? Did you test like your gacha games and stuff? So expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. Reference sheets are really expensive, especially if it's like a brand new design. I think that they definitely rack up for sure. Gasp, T plays Roblox. Yeah, T plays a lot of Roblox. Actually, every single time I've tuned into T's stream, she's playing Roblox. It's pretty funny. Now I just associate T as being a Roblox kid. Give me my Roblox. Wait, what's it called? Roblox? Give me my Roblox. But Mom, I need to get Robux for my latest Roblox slop game. My friends are gonna call me a loser because I don't have the newest DLC. Or not DLC, newest outfit. God, T's being exposed. Mine is so say so. True. Yeah, Eve would never not be say so, right? Eve would never not be say so. Yep, I tested some Steam games and somehow they work. That's good, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Don't worry, I was also on the Roblox grind. You know, I started playing a little bit of Roblox because Julia wanted me to play the dragon game with her. But I couldn't really get into it, I think. I don't think I'm like a graphics slob, but definitely Roblox is not appealing for me at all, I think. Like, I'm okay with lower graphics, fidelity and stuff, but I don't think I like the blockiness of it. I'm being redesigned to be more interesting. I think you told me a little bit about your ideas, but I don't really know too much about it yet, right? It's like you want it to be more. Actually, I won't talk about it because I want everyone to be pleasantly surprised later. Unless you feel like you want to talk about it here, which you totally can. But yeah, like if I want to save it for when we have visuals. I only have 20 Robux. I mean, that's fair. Robux are kind of expensive, right? Oshi thinks I'm a Roblox kid and calls me out for it. Should I laugh or cry? Am I your Oshi? I'd be honored to be your Oshi T, but I feel like if you have too many Oshis, then you're gonna have too many people to sub to. So, I will happily not be your Oshi if it means that I can save your wallet a little bit. Saving T's wallet one sub at a time. He hates poopy graphics. It's not that I hate poopy graphics. I think I just enjoy graphical fidelity, if that makes sense. Like a certain consistent art style. Ugh, I got buried. Thank you for the emails, Sylvia. Oh, sir, just wait. Also, don't. Oh, don't. Yeah, don't. Also, I'm 18 plus streamer. Lol. True, Eve is an 18 plus streamer, so if you're not 18, don't watch Eve streams. But Eve is an awesome streamer, so once you're 18, do be sure to check her out, okay? Good evening, everyone. Hello, May. Hi, May. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, May. Hi, May. Oshis? Yeah, Oshis. So many Oshis. I like how Sylvia has like giga stacks of Oshis. And everyone has like a flower emoji or a flower emote. Agreed, too many subs? Yeah. Subs get expensive after a while when you have too many. It's like, you're like, it's only $5 or ish. But then it's like, oh, when you have like 20 Oshis, that's like a lot of money every single month. I don't think sub should be the definition of Oshi, but I do like supporting via sub. I mean, that's fair, T. The reason I said that is because I know that you're the type to support via sub. But hey, if I'm good enough to be your Oshi, I'll happily take you. You always have a place by my side, T. Hi, May. I have one Oshi. That's right. Eve's Oshi is Joya. And I also only have one Oshi. My Oshi is Alusande, the evening star that illuminates my night sky. Everyone else that's like an Oshi is just like probably my friend. One. Yes, your wife. Yeah, Eve's wife. Hi, Eve. Yeah. Alusande is a peerless gem. Alusande is an unrivaled genius. Alusande is an inimitable beauty. W. I have one Kamiyoshi. I don't remember who T's Kamiyoshi is. T, can you give them a... Oh, I guess you can't give shoutouts. Can you put them into the chat so I can give them a shoutout? I want to take a look at them too. Kamiyoshi. They're like a different person from the person who like hurt you, right? They stream on YouTube? I see. Oh, they're like a corpo, right? You said you do follow a lot of corpo YouTubers. So then they must be a corporate VTuber, like a big one. That makes sense, that makes sense. Corporal, yes, I love his voice and vibes. I see. That's really good to hear, T. I'm glad that you have someone that you can really enjoy. Wow, I finally caught up in chat. I like how I looked away for like a little bit and then I got super buried. But now I'm finally back. I made it. I'm finally caught up. I think he gives therapy vibes too. My lol. I mean, as long as you're happy and comfy, it's the most important thing, right? I think streamers, the whole point of streamers is to provide comfort to the people that they're providing content to. Whether it's maybe not just comfort, but like also like good vibes, you know, safety. Because like we're different from YouTube, like just like content creators, you know, where it's like we just create videos and throw them into the void and like anyone can watch them. The whole point of a streamer is to create connections between you and the person who's streaming. So there's like accessibility to the person you're watching. And so if the person you're devoting so much time and attention to is like not even a good person, I think that's like such a shame. I think that's a shame. So, at the very least, I hope that everyone finds Oshis that they can believe in, okay? People that you don't mind devoting so much time to. I see what Alu meant about ASMR making her tired. It's only been an hour and I'm feeling like so relaxed and like chill. It's like EP. It's like EP time. But I can keep going for a while, I think. I'm just drinking my tea. What I like about corpos though is that there's such a clear barrier that I do not believe I can be heard. That's true, because they are like a celeb status. Most of the time their chat's going so fast they can't even read your messages. Every therapist is built like that. Eh? Like an uncle? I mean, I think that there's plenty of therapists who can be effective even if they're young. I myself am on like the older side, but I look young, if that makes sense, because I'm Asian. So I definitely I think a lot of because my clients are youth. I work with street youth, homeless youth and stuff. So a lot of them connect with me because I'm like, I look younger, but I'm actually like an unk, right? So like I can give them unk tier advice while also not looking like an unk. I'm like catfishing my clients, I guess. Maybe I'm a bad person in that regard, but I mean, as long as my clients are okay, like they seem to really enjoy our sessions, so. Thank you for the drinky steamy, I appreciate it. Yamsui, yamsui. Drinking water. Thank you, thank you. But yes, I do understand that everyone has a mask, but I do support that mask as long as he continues to stream. T's so sweet. T's a sweet girl. I got a mask because of COVID. My mask is clear. Yeah, true. Eve is like a kind of an open book. In a good way, in a good way. Wait, no, I have a really slight mask on. I only show my supportive side most of the time. That's fair. I wonder... T, when do you support yourself? Do you support yourself? When do you take the time to be kind to yourself? Because you deserve it too. Bokoyo, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well, Bokoyo. Mask hard? Yeah, being a mask is a little... I don't know. I think having different masks for like different situations is pretty normal. Like I'm a different person around family than around friends and around stream. But like, I think that as a person, I'm the same overall. Just like the different aspects of my personality become enhanced or diminished depending on who I'm with. I don't know if that's a mask or more just like a change in settings, you know? Arg, I can't get him the Ryan treatment. That's right. My drinkies has a cooldown of 5 minutes. Hey, I got so many people supporting me though. T, are you supporting yourself? Be kind to yourself, you deserve it. T, T, T. Be nice now, T. It's one thing to have people supporting you, of course. I think that's really awesome. I think that's a big blessing, and I'm really happy that you're happy. But don't forget to take care of yourself too. All my friends, connections, and even Oshis now. So scary sometimes seeing Oshi in your chat and having to act normal. Yeah, I remember when we jump scared you. Me and Luca jump scared you in chat the other day and you're like, oh, Why are you here? He's so funny. So funny, so funny. Hi, Lulu. You got summoned. Welcome in, Lulu. Welcome in. Lurkers are scary. Hey, that's my lead mod. What do you mean? He should be here. Although, not gonna lie, Lulu was working so hard, he's not even in the viewer list. I didn't even think he was here either. He was like stealth. I want Seahan to support me. Like, seriously, let me grab your strong manly arm while I walk. This granny knee hurts. Eve, why don't I just carry you around then, silly? Don't you want a princess carry? My princess. I know a real sweet lurker. Yeah, I wonder who that would be. Me, right? Yeah, Yui. You bought him. Please? Okay. I'll give you a nice carry whenever I see you, okay? Yui's so funny. I'm gonna stretch my back. I like crunched my back just now, doing a little stretch. Felt really good. I was thinking more like Kel, you know? Yeah. Oh, speaking of Kel, Kel's birthday was pretty recent. I'm really happy that Kel got so much love. I kind of like, I saw a story of theirs on Instagram saying like, oh, like, I don't really pay too much attention to my birthday, and like, normally like people kind of ignore or forget it. But then I guess this year, Kel got a lot of support from like Lulu's community. And I'm really happy. I think Kel is so sweet. I think that's one of the best things about being in like a streamer community. Especially like, I think our current sizes are really good because like pretty much everyone knows each other. So it's like the perfect size right now where it's not too big, but it's like big enough where there's like enough people, so it's like a community. It feels like a gathering, you know? So then you can get that kind of like group friendliness. It's really nice. Kel is so wholesome. Kel's so nice. Oh my god, I agree. Yeah, I DM'd and she was so nice. Feels strong, man. Yeah. Like, for instance, let me think about how I want to put this, because I don't want to start beef. Okay. I mod for a lot of servers. So one of the servers and streamers I mod for is VOD, Joya. And when I first became her mod, it really was kind of like Lulu's community where like everyone knew each other. There's like a friendly atmosphere, you know, it was very chill. Everyone was so supportive. There was like a safe corner in there as well. So like a big feelings channel where like it's kind of like the safe corner in Lulu's community where like anyone can talk and just unload their feelings and receive support. And the vibes in Joya's server were like immaculate at that time. But then after Joya became a lot bigger, I think it became a lot, because, you know, like as it is, you know, like it's normal to not get along with everybody. I think that's just totally normal. But then as Joya's community started getting bigger, we started getting some people that I didn't personally get along with as well. And so I became less active. And nowadays I just kind of like drop in once in a while, even though I'm a mod and I'm always like keeping an eye out for like safety and stuff. I don't really participate as much anymore just because things have changed. So I think that's kind of sad. But that's why I'm also doubly appreciative of like the vibes of like Lulu's community and my community right now, because we are still in that sweet spot where it's like big enough where there's enough people yapping in there, but small enough where everyone knows each other and like we can still have that small community kind of vibe. So every community has its own strengths and weaknesses, so I'm just very appreciative of the strengths that we have right now in ours. I'm just catching up on chat again. Sorry. You need to act normal, by the way, because I am wild too, just not showing my side. Yeah, Stevie's about to become an alpha wolf. Oh, woo. Everyone is kind as heck. Yeah, I really appreciate that everyone's so nice and chill. I think everyone knows I'm a freak. And what's wrong with that, T? What's wrong with that? Being freaky, if that's who you are, then that's who you are, right? Be a freak. Why not? You're not hurting anyone, so why not? Shout out VOD. Thank you so much, Eve. Shout out to Joya. My beloved Joya. I never miss my chance. W Eve, W mod. So am I. VOD is so kind. I agree, I agree. Joya's really awesome. So am I, eh? I think everyone knows I'm a freak. Oh, in terms of being a freak. That's okay, we welcome all freaks of all shapes and sizes. She is lovely. On God, on God. Joya Glaze, Joya Glaze. But I rarely join her. That's okay. You shouldn't ever feel pressure to like go anywhere you don't want to. Jawodi's so cute. I agree, I agree. I think I'll try and visit her in the next few months. We'll see, we'll see. Really depends what her schedule looks like. True. Oh, in terms of cuteness, yes, yes. Zihan, I DM'd him and holy. He answered me with that gratitude, bro, got me feeling bad. Wait, who did you DM? Huh? DM'd him. Wait, I don't... Eh? Me just trying to read chat, like, did I miss something? Who are you DMing? But don't be freaky, chat, that's my job. Everyone can be freaky, but of course, like Eve said, be freaky within acceptable boundaries, I guess, since this is not an 18+ stream or server, so we do have to be somewhat well behaved. But you can be freaky, just within reason. WC hand? You forgot something. Who had a job, right? The job. J-O-B. Employment. Alu was like so troll about it the other day. She was like, and people were like, being like, oh my god, job. And she was like, yeah, that's right. Job. Employment. She's so funny. You answered me, you sent me a whole paragraph. Ah, that's right, about your tomodachi that needed some help. I hope they're doing well, Steamy. Sometimes is frustrating though, wanting to like help people, but not having the ability or the resources or the skills to be able to. And I think it is very frustrating sometimes. But all we can do is like give them our friendship, right? And let them know that we care. Sometimes that's all they need, right? Sometimes that's all they need from us. Now I made him confused. Well, that's not good. Hopefully he becomes unconfused. Not the employment ASMR. Job. Job. She trolled me. He's doing well now. He's looking for a new job. That's good. You got that. I'm glad for your friend, Steamy. I'm glad. As a teacher, your job. What is this emote? Lie, foul, agree. Oh, agree. This guy's disgusting, spouting slurs. Chappa. He is right? What is this, some kind of tea party? What are we, some kind of tea ceremony? What is this, some kind of tea time? Yup. You guys are assaulting me so much. Would you mind passing me some a pepper too if you're gonna assault me so much? A pepper? Yeah, passing over some a pepper since you guys are doing so much assault, you know? Passing over some salt for the wounds. Hey. Maybe I'll collect some salt from your tears and tea. Do you want me to make you cry? He's zooking. Eh? Oh, cooking? Ooh. Salt on the wounds be like... I like how I have like the emote rain on me, but I don't have throwies because I don't have the tits. I don't have Twitch integrated throwing. Is that what it is? Twitch integrated somethings. I'm getting taken out by these emotes though. I guess that's the same, right? You're really good at that. Take some of my salt. Lem. I'm gonna lick up all of Eve's salt. But do be sure to give me some a pepper too, if you're gonna assault me so much. Chat, I'm like so relaxed. I'm just relaxed. This is so chill. Honestly, maybe Alu and Ryan were right. Maybe this is just like the kind of content that's best for me. Like I'm not even doing anything. I'm just sitting here yapping and just relaxing. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself too. If this is boring, let me know as well. Like even though this is fun for me, I don't know if you guys are having fun. So if you guys would like me to do other things during this kind of content, be sure to give me some suggestions and ideas, okay? I would never want you guys to be bored. Debating whether to get the compliment or VIP when I get the Mora. Decisions. Did you know that nobody has redeemed my VIP yet? Because the only people who are regulars in my stream are like my mods. They usually become a mod before they can reach VIP. I'm like, oh yeah. Like when I see people being active in my stream, it makes me want to recruit them, you know? So then they end up becoming a mod, and then they never end up getting VIP because you can't be a VIP and a mod. So nobody's actually redeemed VIP yet. They are right? Thank you, Steamy. Yeah, I know it's boring. Bring back Opar Seahan. Hey, feel free to redeem for 500 channel points. And, and give me my Opar toggle back. It's not boring. I'm glad, Steamy. I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. And thank you for being here as well. I appreciate you guys being so active and chatting with me. I know something you can do. What can I do, Eve? What can I do? Add some chaos and it'll be good. What kind of chaos would you guys want? Should I do some yaoi? ASMR yaoi reading? I feel like that'd be kind of chaotic. But since I'm not 18 plus streamer, I would have to get like not too crazy yaoi, if that makes sense. So fake, www. I'll try to get the What do you mean the I have twice as much as VIP is. Sarah Fish is rich. Sarah rich. So fake, but... Oh, I see. In terms of like no one redeeming VIP. No, it's because I always recruit people into my mod team when I see them active in my chat. I like kidnap them. So they never get to redeem VIP. Haha, it's all part of my plan. I want to be VIP? Yui wants to be downgraded? Yui. Did you want to lose your lead mod? I mean, if you actually don't want a mod anymore, you totally can. You can go down to VIP if you want. I'm just not giving it back until you earn it. Very important person. You are a very important person though, in my heart. Just not on my channel. You're my slave on my channel. My slave. I have twice as many as you. Oh yes. They're rich. That's right. I'll DM you. Huh? Eh? Shit, I keep spending mine on praise, so I'm poor. That's true. Eve does love her heartfelt compliments. But it's not a bad thing either. I think Eve and Suki probably have some of the most points generated in total because they're my two consistent subs. So they get the 1.2 multiplier. I just want to be important, gang. No, I like being lead mod. Yui's trapped between wanting to be a VIP and also having power. That's what they say. Power corrupts, power corrupts. I'll choose T as a mod. T has her own stream. T has her own stream. I could never take her away from that. Watashi. You give me food. True, true. I don't need mod to be that. I only have like 2 forms of mod experience. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I mean, a lot of my mods had 0 mod experience before I recruited them. I'm happy to teach you guys. And I don't really need my mods to do too much. Doesn't matter, but... Except I'm not corrupt, I'm say-so AF. Yeah, Yui is totally say-so, totally say-so. Yui has 8 wives, by the way. And he's a part of a harem. Remember Alu's ASMR stream? At the end, it turned into a war fight? Oh, true, with the stream avatars. That was so funny. My Yoshi streams are so funny. I'm on for 3 people. Eve is so busy. Eve is so busy. Otsukare-sama, Eve. Eva. Otsukare-sama. Who do I mod for? In order of operation, I mod for Alusande, Rainagi, Lulu, Glacia, Joya. I think those are the most active ones I mod for sure. And I mod for like a few other people. But like, I don't think they stream that often. Because right now I'm like blanking. It's just a busy life, honestly. That's fun. I think it's really fun. I think I'm honored. I feel honored to be like trusted by so many people. Staring at me? Yeah, I know I'm pretty and hot and cool and amazing and badass. True, Yui, true, true. Ooh, self-glaze. Yeah, true. I'll give you that Yui Chiro. Crazy flex, but... It just means I'm a busy guy. It means that sometimes I'm just like, oh, I have to FNAF and like look at so many chats. But I don't know what he meant by hot and cool. True, I don't actually know what Yui looks like either, to be honest. I can't talk about the other 2 here. 18 plus business. Juju. Yui is a badass? I want to violate him. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yui, I feel like badass is not the word I would use for Yui. I think I would use words like sweet, kind, attentive. Kind of a slacker though. Also, he made my Oshi buy him a $12 Steam game. That was pretty funny. And then he immediately wailed on Honkai Star Rail right afterwards. So I think that's like my impression of Yui. And also, he's a bottom. He hung out with Luca, who's younger than him, and Luca paid for everything on their date. So, he's just giga bottom, I guess. So badass is not the word I would use for Yui, but he's a good guy, I think. Probably. I don't know him IRL. I think he's a pretty good guy. I also sent him a Firefly print. And he still hasn't put it up. It's still in its folder. It cost me a lot of money to send it over to him. He don't even give a shit. He doesn't care about me at all. My sweetest Scarlet, my sweetest Scarlet. I don't know what that means. But? Why do you want to violate you? I look like a potato gremlin, but I don't think so, Eve. I don't think so. I'm crying. You don't know me IRL, C-hand. Luca would agree. Ain't that right, Lulu? Off. Don't lie. No cafe for you if you lie. Ow, ow, good. Massive bottom. True, I agree. Yui, we sat on the table upset because the maid cafe was closed. Eh? I can't believe it. How could they be closed? Oh, because you guys went to the anime con together, that's right. Next year. Yeah. That sounds so funny to imagine. Next year. Oh dang. Good. Oh dang, that's it. First of all, you did that yourself. You don't need to spend that much. Eh? Sweetest Scarlet is a song from Hololive. Ah, I see. Can't relate. I had so much Riz last year. I can imagine. I think that T... maybe that's not true. Maybe T is actually like super shy IRL, but super charismatic on stream. Like outgoing on stream. Because that's the same with my Oshi too, Ali Sunday. On stream, she's like, and also online. I think that she's like really like outgoing and like confident. But Alu is also the type of girl to hide behind a menu when she meets you in person. She literally hid behind a menu when I met her again, like most recently. So funny. My Yoshi's so funny. Makes me want to spoil her more though. What? I had so much Riz. I believe you, T. I believe you. If I go to a con as 2B, will you come see Han? I mean, I think doing a little group trip would be fun. I think that we should like meet up with Joya sometime or something. I think that'd be a fun little like trio hangout. Maybe not a trip necessarily, but like even just meeting up. That'd be fun. We don't have to, it doesn't have to be for a con. So cute. I agree. I know there are some good teas out there, but I know you're the best tea I take. Damn, Savior Riz. Also welcome in, Savior. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good evening and you're doing well, Savior. She's so cute. Yeah, cute. A group trip. Yeah, group trip. I feel like that'd be fun. We could visit Joya where she's going. I'm not gonna dox the city she's going to, but she is moving and she'll be alone in that city, so I think it'd be nice for us to like give her some support if she has the time for us. Like she's also the type of person to get stressed out when she has to host. So if we go during a bad time, we'd be a burden on her rather than being a support, so we'll have to plan it very tactically and with some good communication. Hi, Sihan. Hi, Savior. I need more Riz. I feel like Eve has some Riz, not gonna lie. Eve is like a giga flirt. Riz plus 999. TS Riz, I'm sure. Hi, Savior. Hi, Savior. Nah, I'm like hella sad, but I'm okay. Eh? Savior, what's wrong? If you're comfortable talking about it, lay down your burdens here. This is a safe space. But of course, if you just want to sit here and enjoy the vibes, I hope that we can nourish you and make you feel better again. Savior, Savior, Savior. I hope that even if your day is going poorly, that you'll still find reasons to smile and be happy. But it's also okay to be sad. Sometimes life is just sad and heavy. But you don't have to hold that weight alone. Only Joya doxes Joya, that's true. Joya does dox herself a lot. Like the time that she like pulled up her Amazon and doxed her entire address. That dumbass. And her full government name. Ugh, that dumbass. I'll take good care of her, yeah. But that's like the difficult thing with Joya is that even other people taking care of her stresses her out. She's like not only hyper independent, but also like she gets overwhelmed very quickly and very easily. So it can be challenging sometimes supporting her. But I think understanding her unique constitution is also part of why she appreciates us so much, Eve. Because like we have taken the time to understand her a bit better. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm glad, Savior. I hope you enjoy your time here. And that being around people can help you a little bit. Thanks for being here, Savior. Yep, trust me, I've learned. We have had many discussions, lol. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. That's what friendship's all about. That's right. That's what proper communication and friendship's all about. I think it can be hard sometimes, especially when other people have such inherently different love languages or communication styles from yourself. And so sometimes they might do things that upset you, or you might do things that upset them, and it's all very unintentional. And so sometimes it's hard when communication is poor, because it's like, if that kind of hurting thing happens, but you don't have proper communication, then it's very possible that like resentment can build up. And that's not good. Not good at all. Yes, yes. Okay, Savior. As long as you're okay. Thank you for being here. Some people are worth putting your all into. I agree, I agree. I'll be sure to also save him some for yourself too. Ah, welcome in, Ray. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, Ray. Ray. Be sure to check her out, by the way, everyone. What a wonderful person. And a cutie pie. A wonderful voice. I just woke up. In that case. Ohio. Ray. I hope you have a wonderful day, darling. I hope you got some rest. Unless you aren't 18, but are people under 18 not allowed to have rest? So funny. That's so funny. for the babies. Oh, I see. Ray is a 18 plus streamer. That's right. I forgot. It like surprises me sometimes because my perception of Ray is like so wholesome and she's so nice and gentle. So sometimes I forget that she's actually 18 plus mommy. That's right. Hi, I'm back. Yuffie. Welcome back, Yuffie. I don't know if that's actually what you want me to call you, but I think Yuffie's so cute. So I just started calling you Yuffie. If you want me to call you something else, just let me know, okay? Yuffie. Is it Mofu? Oh, is Mofu Yuffie's actual name? Should I be calling... Huh? Oh. Maybe I should just call you Mofu then. Mofu is also such a cute name. Mofu. She's a sweetie. Yeah, Ray is a sweetie. I agree. And adorable? I agree. I mean scary vampire. Yeah, right. Scary vampire queen. Right. So scary. Kawaii. I don't mind Lamau. People call me Mofu. But Yuffie's another name now. Me when I just like gave you a name. I mean if you're okay with it. I can call you either Yuffie or Mofu. Either is fine. They're both easy to say. I just whatever you prefer, you know? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. What a scary girl. Ray's so scary. And beautiful. And has a nice voice. You're so magnanimous, lady. Why are you busting out such fancy words? Alright, I don't want to... I got the brain power to be reading that. Magnanimous? Eve's so funny. I literally think in these words. Eve's smart. I just don't say them. I see. That must be a part of your charm then. Why not just say it? Say it more often. I wonder if I should do something. I can't just say it. I'll unsay so. What exactly would you be saying, Eve? Ugh. You should beat my parents? Oh, but why? What's wrong, Yuffie? Are you having a fight with them? Eh? Yeah, that's a really dramatic thing to say all of a sudden. I hope everything's well, Yuffie. Arga, said Steamy the Dreamy. You're assaulting me with twerking. What are these things? What is this? Is that a cat? You're getting assaulted by twerking cat. I gotta head out for classes now. Come in. Okay, Steamy. I hope you have a wonderful day. Good luck with your classes. Take care. Have a good day, Steamy. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate it. Ittarashai. It's a cat. I see. Towistar. Hi, Towistar. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Thank you guys. You guys, when I'm gone, behave. I'm sure chat will behave. Probably. Maybe. Do not say this, please. Yeah. I mean, I think that obviously Yuffie probably has a reason for saying that, but I think that's such a strong thing to say. So I hope that things are well for you, Yuffie. Ja, mata ne. Mata ne. Amy. Ittarashai. Have a good day. Mata. Yes, sir. Eve is a woman. Yes, ma'am. That's what you should be saying. Stairs? It's okay, I won't do it. Yeah, you better not, Yuffie. Make sure to talk about it first before you do something rash. I almost had to go full mod on you. Thank you, Eve. My mods are so goated. Yes, be sure to behave. Be good. Keep our space a safe place for everyone. That's what makes this place a special place. I wonder if I should do something. Do you guys want to watch videos? I don't know what to do. What do people do in ASMR? I suppose there's like triggers and stuff. I suppose this isn't actually an ASMR stream. I guess this is actually just a just chatting stream. It was like ASMR style, just chatting. I don't know. Oh. Yuffie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu squad. Muffin. Thank you. I forgot I didn't do that. Regardless, I still really appreciate it. Muffin. Thank you, Yuffie. I know things you can do. What would you like me to do, Eve? As long as it's... Sorry, I'm just stretching. As long as it's okay. I don't mind giving things a try. Being attacked by Lulu's Kirby's. I can't believe I've been yapping for like 2 hours, by the way. Actually, it's been longer because I had like the stream interruption earlier. How long have I actually been streaming for? I'm just checking right now. Oh, so it's been around 2.5 hours in total. Kirby. Call me a bad girl. Good start. About to fall asleep. Cozy. No, I can call you a bad girl if you want. I can give you some degradation for free. Free sample before the actual ASMR stream start. It'll cost ya once I actually start doing ASMR, but right now it's just chatting. I can give you a free sample. T, if you do need to sleep though, I think you should. You silly poo. You've been working so hard. Tier 10? I have an actual ASMR surprise bit redeem. So, it'll be enabled during ASMR streams. So crazy. I can't believe I'm actually doing this kind of content. What has my lifetime come to? But I mean, as long as you guys are enjoying it, I mean, that's the important thing, right? Tomorrow is Sunday. We have the whole day off. Oh, that's good. That's good. That means you can rest. Good. You deserve it. Yell at me to do either my history notes or a science program. Yum yum. Yeah. Resting is good. Okay. How should I yell at you, Yuffie? Yuffie. Do your work. Otherwise, I'll be very angry with you. You wouldn't want to see bad Seahead, would you? Scary? Oh, sorry, Yuffie. Was that too much, Mufu Mufu? A minute. Will you do 18 plus ASMR streams asking for a friend? I don't know. I do want to keep my channel like, because a lot of my viewers and mods are not 18. So I think I would feel bad like not being accessible for them, if that makes sense. So I think I would try to avoid it if possible. But what? Eve, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, Eve. Eva. 500 biddies. Just curious, no worry, you're welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, I forgot to also do some degradation for you. Are you ready? Do you want it right now? Do you want it later? 50 degradation comments. Oh, man. Then I would be like just sitting here for a solid like half an hour degrading Eve. That'd be so many. I think I would like feel bad by the end. Later is fine. Okay, whenever you're ready. Oh wait, that's kinda... T, what are you thinking about? Now is fine, okay. All day is fine, but... I think you're enjoying it too much. All night? You'd like that, wouldn't you, little puppy? I just realized there's an ad that's gonna start in 30 seconds, so that'll be perfect. Because once we're alone, Eve, it's just you and me in here, because everyone else will be put away by the ad. So I'll be able to say anything I want to you. Just you and me. There's no other subbies. It's just you and me. 10 more seconds. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you guys in 30 seconds. Ad starts now. Eve, you've been such a naughty, naughty girl, haven't you? I see you. Bumming around, begging for scraps of attention from anywhere you can get it. Naughty. How desperate. Does little puppy want a treat? Maybe you need to beg a little harder. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Oh, the ads are gone? The ads didn't show up? Huh? My ads are scamming. He's reusing his insults to ban this guy? But what's wrong? What's wrong with reusing insults? I am a firm believer in environmental sustainability, you know? Recycling, reduce, reuse, recycle, as they say. Reheating his own nachos? What can I say? My nachos are pretty good. Hi everyone. Yeah, welcome back everyone. I mean, maybe T was immune to ads because she already watched them earlier. That means T got some free samples just now too. Hi Savior. I'll have to teach you how to degrade me. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get too good at degradation. I'm gonna lie. I feel like I don't want to be too mean. M free samples tasted familiar. Hey, you liked it last time. It's okay. Okay. Dehan. Hi, Chili. Hi, Chili. What's up, Chili? Hi, Chili again? Yeah, hi, Chili again. Monka. Why crying? Who hurt you? It was probably Yui. Mama Yui, he... Say less. JK, don't hurt me, bud. He was gonna rob me? Yui's gonna rob you? Guess I'm gonna have to kill Yui. Leave her Enna. Enna? Oh? Lol, you saw? Luca. Hello, Luca. Good. I really love the emote drop. I think it's so funny. Just having myself just get bonked by emotes. It's such a nice little thing. Father Luca. You know, when you say Father Luca, it makes me want to launch into an Alu sermon. Actually, why don't I do an Alu sermon? It's been a while. Give me a moment. Let me pull up my previous Alu sermon. I think I cooked with that one. Alright guys, time to meet the Shimpa. What? No. Alu sermon. Mamba. Matsuri Mamba. Okay. Are you ready? This one's pretty good, in my opinion. Actually, let me get some water first. Let me drink some water. Hi. Dearly chat, beloved, we are gathered here today in this shrine to witness the majesty of Mayoshi Harusunde. In the beginning, there existed nothing. However, Alu was there, and in her boredom, she created light, and thus she could see. However, the world did not yet exist, and with no world, there were no waifus. Thus, Alu created the world, and she saw that this was good. On the third day, Alu descended to the world which she brought forth into existence. However, the land was as empty as an abandoned Minecraft server, and thus did Alu Sunday proclaim, "Let there be wives." From the ashes and nothingness of this infant world, Elysia was born. Alu saw that she was a total baddie and approved. Determined to make her wives hard to get, Alu conceived Gacha. For whoever holds these waifus must be worthy, and only thus will they bear the power of a whale. Alu looked over her creations and saw that it was good. Thus did my Oshi return to her place in the heavens, where she continues to read chat and eat Uber Eats udon carbonara to this day. Alumen. Thank you for doing your daily check-in, Savior and Chili. Let me do my drinkies as well. Thank you, Savior, for the drinkies redeemed. T, thank you so much for that Gigantify for the 30 bits. T, thank you, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou, T. Excuse actually. Taba taba yeda yeda osukuri mambo. I'm getting buried in actually so cute. Actually. Yes, alupre, alupre. Alumen, alumen. I love cults, indeed. I love cults too. Blep 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 blep. Arigatou gozaimasu. What mic are you using? Right now I'm using my usual Blue Yeti. But the mic that I'll be using for ASMR will be coming soon. It's called a Fifine K688. Sorry, the reason why I need an ASMR mic specifically, like the dynamic mic, is because my house is fucking loud. Like literally someone upstairs like used some water just now and then I could hear it like really loudly. And so since my current mic is a condenser mic, it picks up all of that stuff. And so it's not ideal for ASMR because obviously like if someone were to like come up and like talk to me, then you guys would hear it on mic too, and that would be like not very good for the ASMR experience. So that's why I need to get a different mic. Oh, let me post it in chat too so you can see what the spelling is in case it's this thing. Fifine. Oh, interesting. That's right, that's right. The Fifine is a dynamic mic, and the Blue Yeti I'm using right now is a condenser mic. Must suck having a lot of people in the house, even though my roommates don't talk a lot. I still prefer to get an individual room. Yeah. I mean, I do live in a pretty large house, and I have like I live in the basement, so it's like usually pretty private. But at the end of the day, it's still a house I'm sharing with people, so and they're Cantonese, you know, so they're fucking loud. So it is what it is sometimes. Nothing I can do about it, but at the very least, getting a more appropriate mic will help. And then, like, you know, like today when like the emergency alarm went off on my phone, right? Then it won't affect you guys once I have the dynamic mic, because it'll be outside of like the listening zone of the mic itself, so it won't be as big of an impact. I want the Ganyu skin, but I'm broke. Poor Chili. It's okay though. I mean, it's kind of an expensive skin, and honestly, I love Ganyu, so I got it, but like, it's honestly just okay of a skin. I think they could have done more for it. Like, given her more of like flowy clothing, if that makes sense. Masa, oh, I already read that. I already looked it up. I have an Elgato 3 Wave 2 or something. I don't remember. I don't really know too much about mics, to be honest, so I don't know what that is, but I assume it's a good mic because you sound pretty good on stream. Oh, Danny, you're drawing wait, who's this? Oh, is that Kyrie? That's so cute. Kyrie and Sora. Cute. Cute. Not really art, but here's a profile picture I made for Steamy. Happy birthday, by the way. Oh my god, it's so cute. Danny's so artsy. Hi, Mia. wonder if you guys like click clack of like my keyboard, or is that not like an ASMR thing you guys enjoy? I don't remember. Oh my god, it's the goat dog. Hi Suki. Welcome in Suki. Hi Suki. Hi. I always sound good, true? Eve does have a very pleasant voice. Especially with the toad voice, but I think all versions of your voice are good, Eve. Depends on the keyboard. I see, I see. I just have a normal mechanical keyboard, so I don't know if you guys could hear it just now, but when I was click clacking. Hopefully it was okay. Okay, I'll close Discord again so it doesn't lag my computer. You haven't heard my Toad redeem? I think I have. I think you give me free samples of your Toad voice, Eve. Free samples. Like Toad from Mario. Yeah, I know. So funny, so funny. It's unforgettable. You in general are unforgettable, Eve. You will never be just a memory. Nuh-uh. Eve. Are you feeling insecure? Don't worry, Eve. That's good. You should go to bed. Silly. Chatting in Discord server while streaming? Is that a problem? I would never want to neglect my little pog champs for too long. Thank you for linking the Discord, Eve. W. It's okay, I've seen people repost Twitter posts in the middle of stream. Yeah, sometimes I feel like people are good at multitasking. Nothing wrong with it, nothing wrong with it. Unless they are neglecting chat. Speaking of which, I wonder if this stream is even being recorded on YouTube right now. Because I do simul streaming just for like the VOD. But my stream did crash earlier, so... Or not crash, my computer restarted, so... I wonder if this is actually being captured. I don't think it is. I think it got borked. So like the first 30 minutes probably got captured, but the current stream right now is probably not. So I'll just upload it separately later. Wait, you multi? Oh, no. I don't multi. I just record separately. So like I have the YouTube version on private because I'm not looking at that chat at all. So I don't want to give people a wrong idea if they drop in and like watch it. So I just have it on private until it's like already processed, and then I just upload it, or like I make it public so that the VOD is available. It's just there for my own personal records, because Twitch has such a strict past broadcast limit, but YouTube has unlimited storage, so I just put all my VODs there. VODs, I nuke all of mine. That's a shame, T. I would love to look at your past VODs. What a shame, what a shame. Ryu, thank you so much for doing your daily check-in. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, Ryu, is this your first time coming to my stream? I'm surprised. For some reason, I thought you'd come by before. Oh, T. T. So funny. Is it really such a foreign concept that people would want to review your VODs and see your content? That's so weird. I don't think it's weird. Yes, it's my first time. Well, then I hope you enjoy your time here, Ryu. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now we're just doing some kind of like just chill time, I guess. It's like kind of an ASMR stream, even though this is a just chatting stream. It's like ASMR style, just chatting. I don't really know what to do for ASMR streams though. Maybe I should read some fanfics. Just bark all 3 hours. You'd like that, wouldn't you, T? T's so funny. You would like that, wouldn't you? Not really? Why would you ask for it, silly? Silly. Sometimes my fingers move before I think. Silly T. I'm looking up some fairy tales right now. That way I can put T to bed. I think T needs a nice sleep. Okay. Are you guys ready? Go to sleep. Meow meow. Are you guys ready for a story time? Meow meow. Thinking of finding some past photos and redoing my card tomorrow. I see, I see. That sounds fun. So productive all the time. Good work, T. Good work. So hard work. Meow meow meow. Okay, let me take a sip of water. Whoa, my back just cracked. San, ni. Once upon a time, there was an old sow with 3 little pigs, and as she had not enough to keep them, she sent them out to seek their fortune. All 3 pigs decided to build a house and set off to the brickworks to buy some bricks. Soon the 3 little pigs came across a man carrying a bundle of straw. The first little pig said to himself, "Now I won't need to walk so far to the brickworks. I'd much rather do less work and then spend the rest of my afternoon relaxing." So the first little pig said to the man carrying straw, "Clerk, getting ready for bed? Sounds good, tea. Sounds good, tea. Thank you for the lurkies. Please, man, give me that straw to build me a house." The man did, and the little pig quickly built a house with it right where he stood, and then settled down and prepared to have a sleep for the rest of the afternoon. Presently came along a wolf and knocked at the door and said, little pig, let me come in." No, you're making me yawn? Are you still at work, Eve? I'm sorry then. Making you EP at work is probably not for the best. To which the pig answered, "No, no, by the hair of my chinny chin chin." "Then I'll huff, and I'll puff, and I'll blow your house in," said the wolf. So he huffed and he puffed, and he blew his house in. Alas, because the house had not been very well made, it fell down, and the wolf was able to eat the little pig up in an instant. Meanwhile, the second and third pig were still on their way to the brickworks. When they passed a man with a bundle of sticks, the second little pig said to himself, "Now I won't need to walk so far to the brickworks. Sticks are stronger than straw. I think they'll do the job, but anyway, I'm tired now. I'd much rather do less work and then spend the rest of my afternoon relaxing." So the first little pig said to the man carrying the sticks, "Please, man, give me those sticks to build me a house." The man did, and the little pig quickly built a house with it right where he stood, and then settled down and prepared to sleep for the rest of the afternoon. Then along came the wolf and said, little pig, let me come in." "No, no, by the hair of my chinny chin chin." So he huffed, and he puffed, and he puffed, and he huffed, and at last he blew the house down and ate up the second little pig. Finally, the third little pig reached the brickworks, where he met a man with a load of bricks. He said, "Please, man, give me those bricks to build a house with." I have to stop listening to Drive, I'm getting too sleepy. Drive safe, Eve. Drive safe, drive safe. Otsukare-sama, Eva. Drive safe, drive safe. Good work today. The man kindly gave him the bricks, and he built his house with them a little way over, carefully and taking the time to do it well. So the wolf came as he did to the other little pigs and said, little pig, let me come in." "No, no, by the hair of my chinny chin chin." Eve, yeah, for real. Eve worked today, so she must be pretty tired. "Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house in." Well, he huffed and he puffed and he huffed and he puffed and he puffed and he huffed, but he could not get the house down. When he found that he could not, with his huffing and puffing, blow the house down, he said, "Little pig, I know where there is a nice field of turnips." "Where?" said the little pig. "Oh, in Mr. Smith's home field, and if you'll be ready tomorrow morning, I will call for you and we will go together and get some dinner." "Very well," said the little pig. "I will be ready. What time do you mean to go?" "Oh, 6 o'clock. Well, the little pig got up at 5 and got the turnips and was home again before 6. When the wolf came, he said, "Little pig, are you ready?" "Ready," said the little pig. "I have been and come back again and got a nice pot full for dinner." The wolf felt very angry at this, but thought that he would be up to the little pig somehow or other. So he said, "Little pig, I know where there is a nice apple tree." "Where?" said the pig. "Down at Mary Garden," replied the wolf. "And if you will not deceive me, I will come for you at 5 o'clock tomorrow, and we will go together and get some apples." Well, the little pig woke up at 4 the next morning and bustled up and went off for the apples, hoping to get back before the wolf came. But he had farther to go and had to climb the tree, so that just as he was coming down from it, he saw the wolf coming, which, as you may suppose, frightened him very much. When the wolf came up, he said, "Little pig, what? Are you here before me? Are they nice apples?" "Very, very," said the little pig. "I will throw you down one." And he threw it so far that while the wolf was going to pick it up, the little pig jumped down and ran home. The next day, the wolf came again and said to the little pig, "Little pig, there is a fair in the town this afternoon. Will you go?" "Oh yes," said the pig. "I will go. What time shall you be ready?" "At 3, said the wolf. So the little pig went off before the time as usual and got to the fair and bought a butter churn and was on his way home with it when he saw the wolf coming. Then he could not tell what to do. So he got into the churn to hide, and in doing so turned it round, and it began to roll, and rolled down the hill with the pig inside it, which frightened the wolf so much that he ran home without going to the fair. He went to the little pig's house and told him how frightened he had been by a great round thing which came down the hill past him. Then the little pig said, "I frightened you, did I? I had been to the fair and bought a butter churn, and when I saw you I got into it and rolled down the hill." Then the wolf was very angry indeed, and declared he would eat up the little pig, and that he would get down the chimney after him. When the little pig saw what he was about, he hung on the pot full of water, and made up a blazing fire, and just as the wolf was coming down, took off the cover of the pot, and in fell the wolf. And the little pig put on the cover again in an instant, boiled him up, and ate him for supper, and lived happily ever after. You know? That was freaky. What do you mean the pig just ate the wolf? That was definitely a version of the tale I've not heard before. In the version of the Three Little Pigs that I'm familiar with, it's usually like, oh, the wolf tries to blow down the brick house, but he fails. So he gets mad. So he tries to crawl down the chimney, and then he falls into the pot of water. And for some reason, he like throws up the other two pigs. Oh no. The first pig goes to hide with the second pig, but then when his house blows down too, then they both go to the brick house, and so all three of them hide in the brick house. And then so when the wolf comes, then they trick him, or not trick him, but they get him to fall into the pot of water, and then so they're all three of them are alive by the end. But it sounds like in this version they just eat the wolf, but and pigs 1 and 2 just die, but and for some reason there's like a whole side plot involved with like the fruits and stuff. That was interesting. So funny. Swirly of another world. I think the corpos need to hear this. Welcome in, Swirly. Swirly, I saw you following the other day. But it was when I was off stream. So, Swirly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ganyu squad. I don't know where you found me from, but I hope you enjoy your stay here. How is your day going, Swirly? Swirly. Oh, it was tea? Huh? Oh, I see. Are you someone in T's community? Or did T like raid into me? Oh, wait. No, today was the first time she raided into me, so I suppose it was from her server then. Regardless, I really appreciate you being here, and I hope you enjoy your time with me. If you'd like, please tell me about your day and unload your burdens. I hope you had a wonderful day. How's your day going, Sihan? My day's going pretty good. Thank you for asking, Rhea. I said this, I think I told this story earlier today. Yesterday I went to drop off my car at the car detailing shop. Well, just my car shop in general. Because I had an appointment this morning for my car detailing, but it was really early in the morning and I didn't want to go. So like I dropped off my car with them last night instead. So today, all I did was wake up, went to go pick up my car, came back. That's pretty much it. Really did not do too much today. I also spent a lot of money on I spent a lot of money in Honkai Star Rail, and so I got E2S1 Himiko Nova. But I spent a lot of money, so I'm like, ugh. It was okay, lol. I'm glad to hear it, Swirly. Okay is probably better than bad, but not as good as good, right? But sometimes an okay day is not a bad thing at all. Oh, what car? I drive a 2023 RAV4 XLE hybrid. My beloved vehicle. Lol, I'm fairly behind in HSR. Oh, that's okay. I feel like especially with like Amphorius is a very text-dense planet. So I think if you're still in Amphorius, for instance, it's very normal to be behind. There's a lot to do in Amphorius. Very, very dense. In comparison, I would say Plain Arcadia, the current planet that we're on, is much more like accessible, much more chill. The story's much more straightforward. It's still pretty good, but it's just very different from Amphorius. If anything, I think Amphorius is like an outlier for HSR, where it's like too dense, or like much more dense than the rest of the game. An outlier for sure. I started slacking near the end of Amphorius, but I finished the quest. Ah, that means you're not that far behind, Swirly. You only have a little bit to play if you need to catch up. Haven't started playing Arcadia. Right now is a pretty good time to start it, I think. Like, it pretty much just wrapped up a very major arc in playing Arcadia. So I don't think right now would be a bad time to like do some binging. But if you also don't have fun playing, that's totally fine too. Especially nowadays, there's so many games to play. So many things to do. I saw my name. Ah, hi T. Swirly was just telling me where you came from, or where Swirly came from. Because they followed me when I was offline, so I didn't have a chance to welcome them in. And they were saying that you came here from they came here from your community. Yum spicy cat. I'm gonna stretch a little. The challenging part about ASMR for sure is like staying awake. I'm so chill right now. I'm so relaxed. Because I'm not actually doing anything. I'm just hanging out with you guys right now, listening to music, reading chat. Just kind of absorbing vibes, really. And it's almost already been 3 hours, so actually it's been over 3 hours, but I'm glad I can redirect some people into places I feel comfortable in. T feels comfortable with us. I'm so happy, Yokata. Happy to hear it, happy to hear it. Yokata. I also really appreciate it too. Normally, I don't really like chase followers because I think normally I don't really chase followers because I don't really think that should be like the main part of streaming. So that's why like I don't really mind when my growth is a little smaller. But right now I do want to aim for a 500 because I've agreed with my Oshi that if I get 500, I'll get a custom model. So right now I'm just like, I still don't really want to chase followers, but I'm like doubly grateful when I can get additional support. I'm not in like a particular rush, for instance, but like I just doubly appreciate it right now. I don't chase followers either. I'm here to have fun for myself and to meet new people. That's a good mentality to have, T. And I have a feeling that T is just going to grow very naturally anyway, very quickly. T has a great streamer personality. Much more fun, at least, than an old man like me, you know? I actually love T streams. Yeah, I love T streams. He is such a fun yapper. T is a cool human. I agree. T is really cool. We're glazing T again. But T deserves some glazing. So I don't mind at all. I'm happy to glaze T all day long. Nope, I'm gonna be inactive after these 2 weeks of streaming. Eh? Why? Why? What's wrong? Are you just gonna be busy? What's wrong? What's wrong, T? I'm just yapping. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I think that's amazing. If you can draw people in just by yapping. It means your personality is magnetic, like a gravitational pull. It's okay, I glaze people back. Once I get home, my parents are there. Ah, your semester is almost over. I see, I see. Then you'll be back home. That does make sense. Yeah, you'll have to take a bit of a break then. I hope things are well at home then, T. Good. T loves beating me up. I'm going to crash out. What happened to you, May? What's happening to this May girl? No, May, I don't know what happened, but I hope you drink a monster. What? At 10:47 p.m.? Try not to drink monsters too late, silly. I can't sleep, and then I finally fell asleep, but I can't stay asleep. Monsters are 24/7. The only thing that should be 24/7 is healthy mental health. Everything else should have set times. That too. I'm glad we're in agreement, T. Do you have something you need to wake up for tomorrow, May? Is there a reason you're trying to sleep early? I feel like this is pretty early for you, May. That might be a reason that it's hard for you to fall asleep. Too much caffeine. I agree, Swirly. Monsters have a lot of sugar and caffeine in them. Not good to drink all the time. I'm exhausted, I feel sleepy, but the sleep just ain't working. Makes sense. There's a reason why I'm usually like a night showerer. I usually like shower right before bed so that I can like feel totally relaxed, and once I crawl into bed, I just pass the heck out. That happens sometimes even when like I shower and then I don't want to sleep yet. I'm just lying in bed, but then I just pass out anyway. So I think night showers are like super effective for me. Yeah, showering before bed is so nice, but then I'm watching streams till 1. Bad tea. Bad tea. Tea, you need to go to bed properly, silly. Make sure you're not staying up too late. Limit your screen time. Screen time, screen time. Bad girl. Tea is good. I do love drinking tea. Yeah. Today I was drinking some nice chai. I like having a little bit of caffeine when I'm streaming, because otherwise I'll get a little too tired. I am an introvert, so like talking and being social is draining for me. So having some coffee or tea with caffeine in it is really helpful for me when I'm streaming. Otherwise I'll get too tired. I honestly might prefer morning showers. They are forcing me to wake up earlier, and sleeping with wet hair is annoying. That's a good point as well, Swirly. Because I'm a... How do I put this? I have short hair, so It's pretty, my hair dries pretty quickly, especially because I take hot showers, so it evaporates quite quickly. So it's usually not really a problem for me to consider. But if you're someone with longer hair, for example, I can see that being a big obstacle. That's a good point, Swirly. Oolong tea is yummy. I do love oolong tea. This week has been so ass, I'm fed up with it. What's happening, May? Maybe since you can't sleep anyway, maybe you should just chat with us a little bit. I miss talking to May. May was so funny today in Discord. She was like, please stream, please stream, please stream. But then when I streamed, May is barely even talking. I don't even know what was happening with May that made her so tired this week. I would love to hear more about what's going on with you, May. It makes me sad a little bit when my little pock chaps don't talk to me. This week was ass, or me too. Hope both of our weeks are better. Yeah, I know that T, because I read about T's situation, of course, in the other server. And of course I won't talk about it here because that's T's business, but I hope that T can feel better soon. I know the situation is still ongoing, so you're gonna be taking additional psychic damage over time, but I just hope T can feel better soon and that things settle down in a way that's satisfactory and gives you some closure. May is hashtag fake? Maybe. May might be fake. Make. I tried sleeping to stream because maybe that would work. That makes sense. But I think I'm a fake ASMR streamer, so maybe it wasn't ASMR, you know? I'm sorry, May. It's different for everyone. I also suggest ambient music without any talking. Sometimes that's better. True. Everyone has different strategies to sleeping. For me, for instance, if there's any sound at all, I find it difficult to sleep. That's why, like, I'm not really a person to do like sleep calling or like listening to music while I'm sleeping. I usually just like have darkness and silence. I just pass out. Everyone's different. Who the F is setting off fireworks outside? Aga. Yeah. On a random Saturday on July 18th? So silly. I would be like, oh my god, are those guns outside? But like, I think May lives in a pretty safe state, so surely it's not just like people running and gunning, right? But regardless, I hope May stays safe. Stay safe. Stay warm. Stay comfy. Stay cozy. And I wish that upon everyone. I could probably sleep to stream if I was tired enough, but I like everything off before I sleep low. I think I'm the same, Swirly. I think I'm pretty similar to you in that regard. If like my PC isn't powered down, if the world isn't like all shut down, I think something would nag at me and prevent me from really resting. Like my phone as well. Yeah. I don't know, it feels like everything's going wrong lately. You want to talk about it, May? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But maybe talking about it a little bit will get it off your chest. I'm so privileged to live in a place where running and gunning does not happen. I've heard scary stories about other parts of America. Yeah. It's really scary and really sad. I am a person who lives in Canada, and so it's never been something that I've ever really had to think about. And so when I reached the age where I became more conscious of the outside world and I started hearing about what was happening in America and how normal it is, I think it really shocked me. I think that was something that really shocked me. And it makes me think my heart just kind of clench when I think about all my little pog champs in America. Makes me worried for you all. I wish I could take you all and bring you all to me where you can be safe. I don't have the resources for that right now. So maybe one day I'll start the Gani Squad apartment complex. I'll bring you all into my embrace and keep you safe. But not right now. Not rich streamer yet. Maybe I'll message you or Eve later, I don't know. Whatever works for you, May. Whatever works for you. Same T, yeah, same. I think I'll just go make some food and play CS. Okay. Whatever works for you, May. Take care. Bye, May. Bye. Canada, maple syrup. That's right, we do have really good maple syrup here. And it's very cheap, very affordable. The maple syrup here is probably something I just take for granted because it's just always available. Like, if you want some, you just go to the store and get some. Like, it's not really an issue. But my family, because we're Chinese, we don't really eat that much maple syrup. So we don't really eat pancakes and stuff. So I personally never really had too much of a special relationship with maple syrup. How cheap was your maple syrup? I don't know. Should I check right now? Okay, let's take a look then. Okay. The one with the best value that I can see just from a quick search is around $9 Canadian, and it's 1 liter. So it's like 90 cents per 100 milliliters. That's like the cheapest one. The most expensive one, that's like the least value, is probably like really like bougie maple syrup. This one is like $20 for 227 grams. So that's like $8.81 per 100 grams. Wait, grams? No, wait, that can't be real then, because maple syrup is a liquid. So that's probably like something else. I heard it runs on tap. Yeah, it really does, because we have it in like trees. And then the people who harvest it like put little taps into the tree, and then when they open it, then the maple syrup just comes out. I have no idea if you live in the region or not. Canada's big, but I hope the fires don't affect you nonetheless. The air was better today, but this past week wasn't great. Let's see. I live in Western Canada, and so while we are getting a little bit of smoke, it's really not that bad at all. I really can't complain. It's just very hot here. Like, I just had a thunderstorm a little while ago, like a couple hours ago, I think. But there's not really that smoky or anything. I know Ontario, like Eastern Canada, is like heckin' smoky because there's a big fire. It's on fire right now. Thank you for your kind words though, Swirly. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Swirly. It's karma for trying to make Canada a 51st state. If karma were real, a lot more things would be happening, I think. Unfortunately, I don't think karma's real. Because if it were, a lot of bad people in this world would have already had bad things happen to them. I just checked here, it's $9 for 370 milliliters. You guys are getting scammed, but? Scammed. I'm not in Canada, I'm in the States. Ah, that's good. I mean, I hope the smoke is not affecting you too much. I hope. Bruh, my pronouns are USA. Rah! Kaka, kaka. Pew, 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 pew. USA. So funny, so funny. Probably. Probably. There, Swirly. I do hope that the air quality around you stays okay. I'm glad that today was better, and I hope that stays that way. It kind of feels like the world has been in a rough spot lately, hey? There's always so much going on. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the tongues, T. Yeah, the world's been kind of a turbulent place, hasn't it? Hasn't been easy. And as young people, I'm sure the weight of the world feels so heavy. But just remember, there's only really so much you can do to affect the world. The best thing you can do is to make sure that you're safe, that you're still caring, that you're still kind, and that the people around you feel loved, and that you also feel loved. You deserve it. Best thing to do is move on and focus on yourself. Yeah, that's good advice, T. That's good advice. I swear to God, I'm gonna sell this cat for 4 chicken nuggets. He's banging on my door again. Whenever May talks about her cats, it sounds like she hates her cats. I only ever hear bad things about them. May is also a big softie, so it's kind of May's fault too. She allowed them to train her rather than her training her cats. So now May is kind of feeling the punishment for that. The corpos and politicians are too money hungry to care about us. I agree. It's really sad to see that the world and its leaders has allowed just money to become the biggest thing rather than actual care about the human condition. May, you just gotta leave your door open. It's a door that leads to the backyard. That's how it always is. Ah, I see May. I'm home. Okaeri, Eva. Otsukare-sama. Is the cat indoor or outdoor? May has 2 cats, and they're both indoor cats. Thank you for greeting Eve, everyone. I appreciate it. Indoor. Yeah. I don't know who actually got ganked by the ad this time, but the ad's just ending now. Welcome back to everyone who was ganked by the ad. Welcome back, welcome back. At Doko? That's a good question. I mean, I'm glad. Maybe Twitch is finally listening to me, because I told I have them on like literally the minimum possible settings. I gotta propagate Mr. Powsy, the best brother. You gotta make more of your cat. Just clone him. I just got it? Oh. That's cute. That's cute. If you would like to join our Discord server, Swirly, I would love to see pictures of your cats. It's cats. I can't bring myself to be mean to my cats. I'm their whole world. Maybe that's the problem, May. Maybe you see discipline as being mean, so you aren't able to actually give them the boundaries that they need. You see, like just like you said, you're their whole world. So if you don't teach them boundaries, they won't get those boundaries from anywhere else. And so now you're put into a relationship that is inherently toxic towards you because you are unable to communicate your boundaries to them. And they don't know any better, they're cats. And this is not a sustainable situation for you because now you have resentment towards them. That's not a true love, May. That's selfishness. Softy, and I mean that in no mean sense, by the way. Yeah, May is a softy. May is a softy. Way ahead of you, the escort thing, not the cat pics. Ah. Welcome to our server then, Swirly. Welcome in, welcome in. They're so privileged, yeah. You're too nice? Yeah, May's too nice to those cats. Can I send boop? What is boop? Boop boop? I mean, as long as it's not weird stuff, you can send anything, you know? Like, actually too nice. To cat, I mean. Oh, yeah, send a boop to May's cat. Boop boop. Boop boop. This is a twerking dog? Huh? So cute. No, that's a cat, right? Twerking cat. You're reinforcing behavior that isn't good, essentially by letting them get away with doing that they do. No, I mean sending May's cat a boop. My brother is truly my sibling and is not here. How do French people laugh in Japanese? That's pretty funny. Welcome in, Q8 Geek. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. That was a good joke. Thank you for sharing it with me. I mean, pause. Stop, I'm crying. I go lay down. Yes, get a good rest, Eve. Thank you for your hard work today. I appreciate you modding. I appreciate the biddies. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Otsukare-sama. Good work today. Make sure to get something to eat, okay? Before you sleepers. But I don't want to hurt them or anything, you know? Like, they don't know what they do is wrong or right. Well, maybe you can discipline your cats without hurting them, of course. There's definitely ways to communicate to your cats beyond just hurting them. Like, cats are actually very intelligent creatures. They can sense your body language. They can sense when you're uncomfortable. So it's about communicating without words, you know? But the most important thing is setting those boundaries. Of course. Rest well. Yeah, eat well. Take care, everyone. Good night, Eva. Eve. Rest well, rest well. Bye, Eve. What do you say when you run out of ginger? Shoganai na. Ginger? Shoganai. Shoganai na. Eh? Shoganai na? Eh? Shoganai na? You might have to explain that one. Ginger is jinja in Japanese. Jinja. You don't have to physically hurt them, but it's on you to teach them what's right or wrong or right. I agree, Yui. Like, for example, even my rabbit, Bashful. Rabbits are much more stupid than cats are, but even he knows what my boundaries are because I've educated him. I've disciplined him, and I didn't have to hurt him to do it. It's just that animals are naturally attentive to boundaries because, you know, in the animal world, they can't talk either. So then they have no choice but to rely on body language and stuff like that to understand each other's boundaries. So it's no different for cats. As long as you are firm with your boundaries, they will understand. You don't have to hurt them to discipline them. You just have to discipline them. Maybe it's because they're shelter cats. I let a lot of the stuff they do slide. But yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I don't think that's good to me. You're causing yourself potential problems in the future. And it's not good for you. Not good for you. It's not a healthy relationship. That's an abusive relationship. Really? Thought it was Shoga. That just butchered my joke. That's okay. No problem. I still appreciate your jokes. They're really funny. How do spiders taste like? Spider. Spider-Man. Oz definitely understands, but he was never really problematic in the first place. Yeah. And maybe it's because he understood your boundaries that he didn't create problems for you. I feel like most animals, like pets, because they know your boundaries, then they'll try not to cross them. Because, you know, in the animal world, if you cross someone's boundaries, you die. You know, like you'll be killed. Like, it's just a natural pack mentality, you know, like environmental kind of situation. So animals are pretty good about keeping the boundaries as long as you know what those boundaries are. The only thing that Paws willingly does that is definitively bad is steal plain chicken. The chicken has to be in chicken form. Makes sense, makes sense. Bad cat, bad cat. I'll be AFK for a minute. Thank you, Geek. And also, oh, I guess you're AFK, but I wonder if there's anything you would like me to call you besides Q8 Geek. He loves chicken. Chimkin. Chimkin. Honestly, I'm not personally a huge fan of chicken. I think I'll eat it if there's like nothing else to eat. The chicken on its own is just okay. I do like fried chicken though, like KFC. Or not KFC, I like Korean fried chicken. Actually, now that I think about it, only Yui really does anything I don't like. Cass just minds her own business. Yeah, that's on your cat's individual personalities then. Like Caster's just happens to be more of a chill cat that doesn't need to test your boundaries. But then it sounds like Yui is a limit tester, and because you have weak boundaries, Yui walks all over you. That is also why adopting two cats at the same time is really hard. Because establishing boundaries with one cat is already hard enough. But then you got two at the same time. Difficult. My cat wants me to keep him company when eating. My dog was like that too. I had a dog named Max. He was a toy poodle. He was my childhood dog. And so his dinner bowl was like around like a wall from the rest of us when we were like eating dinner. So he would like pick up a piece of food, walk around the wall to look at us while he's eating, and then he would go back to his bowl to get more food. Oh, Max. Max is such a cute guy. I miss him. He lived a long life, but I'm old too. I've said many goodbyes. I find it so nice that pets are like just something that keeps us. They give us so much, you know. They give us basically their whole life, and they give us so much company and peace and experience. Really, like some people interact with their pets more than they do with humans, and through their pets they gain like companionship, socialization. They learn so many lessons from their pets. But of course, if you're not in a position to own a pet, it's also okay not to have a pet. Like if you don't have the finances, you don't have the time, if you don't have the emotional bandwidth or budget, having a pet is the same as like having a child, I think. It's a lot of responsibility and work. I love cats. Nekachan. I think I'll likely, because right now I live at home still. I've moved out in the past, but during the course of my master's, I moved back in. And also when I was doing my social work degree as well, I moved back in. But I'll probably move out again pretty soon. And when I do, I'm thinking of getting a cat. My Oshi wants to pick out a cat with me because I was thinking of moving to the city where my Oshi lives. And so she was like, oh, if you get a cat, I want to come too. I want to have input on the cat. And I was like, of course, my Oshi, of course. What did you do your master's in, if you don't mind me asking? I did counseling psychology. That's why we have a therapy corner here. I'm a therapist. Oh, that's right. Therapy. SAR cool. No. Honestly, I'll be honest, I didn't even want to do the master's. I just wanted to become a therapist. And in order to become a therapist in Canada, you need to have professional designation as a therapist. And in order to get that, you need the master's. So it was just a prerequisite. I didn't have a choice. As a social worker, I ended up doing a lot of counseling type activities anyway, but I wasn't being paid as a therapist. And that was like, ugh. If I'm doing the work anyway, I may as well get paid for it, right? So now my income can potentially quadruple. Right now I'm just chilling. Like I'm just working part-time as a therapist, so my income is still like pretty normal. But like literally the second I decide to lock in, I can like quadruple my income. Yeah, there's nothing really stopping me right now except my own just chillax behavior. Like right now I work 3 days a week, but I'm making like around the same as when I was a social worker, which is so embarrassing. As a social worker, I was working 40 hours a week, and I was doing overtime, and I was doing on-call. And now I'm working 3 days a week and I'm making like the same amount, and I'm literally chilling. I have my own office, I'm just chilling. I literally, on slow days, I play like Genshin and stuff. So ridiculous. Social workers are so criminally underpaid. Absurd. What do you guys want to do for work? Unless you guys are already working. But I imagine that because Swirly is like T's friend, I imagine you guys are around the same age. Well, what do you guys see yourselves as in the future? Oh, I'm older than her? Ah. I wonder if you're the same age as me then, Swirly. I'm 30 right now. In around a month, I'll be 31. Uncle. Grandpa. That's me. Oh yeah, they don't get enough credit? I agree. Social workers do a lot of hard work. And they're criminally underpaid. I need that work style. Yeah, I think it's really nice. I did have to grind my ass off to get here, of course. But now that I have it, I think I'm very appreciative of it. Something in tech would be cool, or toxicology. So then what would you need to study to get to that? Like, I feel like tech is just so vague. I feel like tech is just so vague. Like, what part of tech would you want to work in, May? I also don't know anything about toxicology. I am Unk. I feel very old. I feel very tired all the time. My brain isn't developed, but... Ah, so you're less than 25 then? Older than T, but younger than 25. So I'm guessing like maybe low 20s, 22, 23. Dream worker, what I'm working right now? What do you do, Ryu? I don't know what Ryu does. I'm currently loving the entertainment industry, but I do feel like it's not viable. Not as a streamer though, but something in the area. What would you want to do then, D? Of course, entertainment is also quite broad, so you could be doing a lot of things, like voice acting. Why am I drawing a blank? Huh? I don't know why I'm randomly drawing a blank. What? I see. Back. Welcome back, Q8 Geek. Oh, I wanted to ask earlier, but you were AFK. Is there anything else you would like me to call you besides Q8 Geek? Want me to call you like Quiz Geek? I don't know, because you're giving me so many little trivias or little jokes. Whatever you like. Whatever you like. Car sales advisor? Wow. So Ryu's rich. Ryu's rich. Selling cars. So cool, Ryu. That's so cool. Oh, Q8 is short for Kuwait, where I'm at from. Ah. Soka soka. Soka soka. Kuwait. 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 Are you okay with me calling you that then? Like just Kuwait Geek? Or do you have like a shorter name? I don't know who you are, but for some reason I want to call you Kuwait-chan. Kuwait-chan. Did you know that in ancient Rome, alphabet soup was called Times New Ramen? That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Really good, really good. Times New Ramen. Geek, Q8, Q8 Geek, Utat, doesn't matter. So many names, so many names. Kuwait Geek, Kuwait Geek. Are you giving me head pat? What is this thing? Head patties? Thanks for the head patty. Not rich per se, but I get by well, and I get to buy things that I want to. That's good, Ryu. Honestly, I think that's the goal for everybody, I think. Just like, you don't have to be super rich, but you should have enough to like be comfy. Buy the things you want or you need, have some luxuries once in a while, have all your daily needs covered. Honestly, like, being rich, I think, there's so many problems involved with it. I don't think I would ever want to be rich. I just want to have enough to be like, good, you know? Buy my Oshi subs and dinner and stuff like that. By the way, Shoga is ginger. Looked it up, so my joke still stands. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense, because like ginger fried beef is shogayaki. Interesting, interesting. Guess there's just multiple words for it. Thanks for letting me know, QA Geek. Regardless, I still thought your joke was pretty good anyway. That's good. Huzzah, huzzah. Real, real. Yes, that's important. I agree, I agree. Enough to buy emo clothing plus Oshi subs. Yeah. Gift subs for all your Oshis. I think right now I'm either first or second most gifted subs for my Oshi. Me and competing with that Brian guy. Brian bought me a Discord Nitro recently too, so now I'm also receiving benefits from him. I feel bad. He's like not that, he's kind of young too, so I should try and treat him back at some point. Speaking of cats earlier, cuddling with Japanese cats is addictive because they release nicotine. Nicotine. Am I gonna smoke the cats too then? Then I'm gonna get a direct injection of the nicotine. I'm at almost 20 gifted nitros, I think, for the badge. Oh my god, T. Ah, for you. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it. Ryu. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I feel like I didn't do anything to deserve it, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Hex Sirens? Eh? 大丈夫 I hope all is well, Kuwait Geek. Kuwait-chan. Sirens are never a good sign. Unless they're from an ambulance, in which case maybe it is a good sign. That means they're doing their job. Wait, no, that means they're going to someone who's hurt. Okay, maybe it's a bad sign after all. Yeah, maybe sirens in general, no good. Iran's been shooting drones and missiles for months now. That's true. I hope you stay safe. I hope your family is safe. And I hope this conflict resolves soon. I'm sorry that you have to worry about this kind of thing. Be safe, be well. I'm wishing you and your family all the best, okay? Ganbatte. Don't give up, okay? Hope it's just around the corner. Where is Q8? It's in the Middle East. Although, of course, I'm also not that good at geography, so let me get a direct understanding of where it is. So Kuwait is on the northeastern side of Saudi Arabia, and it's kind of right between Iraq and Saudi and Iran. It's like in the middle of that triangle. So Iran's in the top right, Iraq is to the west of Iran, and Saudi is to the south of Iraq, and Kuwait is kind of in the middle of all three. Yeah. Pray for your safety. Thank you, Ryu. Yeah. I wish you the best, Kuwait Geek. You and your family and your loved ones. I hope we all live to see the sunrise. Good thing we have a good defense system. Human casualties are very minimal considering the spam attack. That's a relief. Yokatta. Be well. Be safe. Just feels so unnecessary that the world is like this. Especially when we know it doesn't have to be this way. So frustrating. Koyashi. I want to just take all of you and just like bring you to me right now and like keep you safe. Annoying. It does? Like, why can't we all get along together? I agree. Frankly speaking, the world has like, with the current state of like our technology and our ability to like create, honestly, there should be no reason for conflict right now. We have everything we need. We have infinite power. We have infinite food. We have infinite water, basically. Like, we have everything we need for humanity to just live and be happy. At this point, it's no longer we're fighting because we have to. Humanity is fighting because they want to. And that's so frustrating. because it's not the people who make the decision to fight are not the people who suffer for it. It's the common folk who suffer. It's people like us, like people like Koei Geek, who has to live being jump scared by alarms and sirens. Frustrating. I feel bad as an American we contributed to this. I mean, I think that America is in a tricky spot. Like, there's so much internal division in America. So even though you're American, it's not like you're the one pressing the button to like make these decisions, right? It's just so difficult. I think the only people we can really blame are the people actually pressing the buttons and choosing this. I have opinions that get me banned, so I understand, Koei Geek. I think that being the one on the receiving end of the situation has probably given you some very strong opinions on this. And unfortunately, like, this is a public space, so like, depending on the opinions, maybe we can't talk about it here, but I understand. And I'm really sorry that the world is like this. I'm really, really sorry. I hope that things will be better soon. I don't know. It's just so frustrating. Hate's a bad thing to have. True, yeah, I agree. That's just for no reason too. A lot of this hatred in the world is like historical, right? It's historical. It has nothing to do with current events or people who live in the current day. But it's like the people of today have inherited the problems of the people from the past. It's so annoying, bro. So annoying, so annoying. At this point, sirens are becoming background noise. I lived through 1990s Desert Storm and invasion of Kuwait, 2003 invasion of Iraq, COVID depressions. I should update my CV to say I can work under pressure, sirens, missiles, explosions, and pandemics. I mean, honestly, that is pretty amazing. Oh, and extreme heating is hot. 50 degrees Celsius the other day, 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy moly. I'm just sorry you have to live in such a way. But I also understand that's like your life, right? So I'm not gonna say sorry anymore. I'm gonna say you're amazing, Koei Geek. I'm really impressed. It sounds like you've lived a very eventful and a life that has developed you into a very interesting person, because you're still able to come into my stream. Despite everything that's happened to you, you're still able to come in here and tell me jokes and make me laugh. You're amazing, Koei Geek. Sugoi. I'm really impressed. I hope that other people can be like you too. To find joy and meaning in life, in spite of the odds. What a badass. Living in Kuwait is a privilege, honestly. I don't know much about Kuwait. Tell me about your home. Tell me about the things that make you happy there. I would love to hear all about it. I don't know much about Kuwait. One foreign concept for us that you're familiar with is we don't have taxes. Ah, interesting. Then how does your government pay for, like, receive money to pay for, like, services and stuff? Like, for instance, you mentioned you have free healthcare and good education. But those are all public services that are paid for by the government. So if you don't have taxes, how is the government make money? Oil. Ah, I see. That makes sense. So the government utilizes like almost like business transactions to fund its own activities. That's always the answer, isn't it? I mean, there is a reason why oil is such a centralizing power. Like for instance, I mentioned before that technically the world has infinite energy, and that is because we have already discovered like nuclear fusion and stuff like that. Like technically, we don't have to rely on oil anymore to survive. Like humanity could just transition to nuclear power right now, and we would all have infinite power. But the reason why we haven't is because oil and gas is such a ridiculously influential industry that is literally the backbone of multiple countries and states and stuff. Like I live in a province called Alberta in Canada, and we are also heavily reliant on our oil and gas. And so the reason why we're able to like make money as a province is because we have oil, and that's why we're also very resistant to nuclear energy, even though technically nuclear energy is superior in every way. It's because we can't monetize nuclear energy in the same way that we can with oil and gas. So it all comes back to money. Fuel price is like 0.09 KD, roughly 27 cents. Wow. Per liter. Wow. So I fill my SUV for maybe $20 a tank. Wow. Oil is not only for energy, plastic. That's correct. Oil is a very, very useful thing to have. It's given humanity a lot of things. I thought it was propaganda and fear-mongering, a few too many meltdowns. Yeah, I mean, meltdowns do happen. They do happen. Same with any other machinery. And they have devastating consequences, that's true. But, I mean, meltdowns happen because usually carelessness happens. Like the meltdowns happen because the coolant was shut off or something like that. Usually because the plant was abandoned and the things weren't disposed of properly. And they were abandoned because there's no funding. And there's no funding because oil and gas pressures them away. I think the biggest ones in recent memory that have occurred despite active monitoring of the plants was Chernobyl, and also the plant that happened in Japan. And the one that happened in Japan was because a freaking tsunami hit the plant. A whole ass natural disaster hit the plant and caused it to like the containment to breach, so they were unable to control it properly. So I mean, unless you get hit by a freaking tsunami plus earthquake, your nuclear plant is probably fine. I don't know the specifics of Chernobyl, but I assume Chernobyl happened because of extenuating circumstances as well. Like something went wrong. Something went critically wrong. But of course I don't know anything about it, so I won't talk about that anymore. I don't want to try and give misinformation while sounding like some sort of expert. I've been streaming for around 4 hours. I'm wondering if I should wrap up soon, because my voice is getting a little tired, but like we're also talking about such interesting topics that I would hate to like just like drop it. Can't see. We can keep streaming for a while. Oh, thank you, Ryu. Drinky Shinky. Thank you. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you. Oh, a weird decree from the Emir is that basic falafel sandwiches cost 0.1 KD and offered by government subsidized shops so the poor can afford a nutritious meal. Wow, that's awesome. What the heck? That's amazing. The Amir is awesome. What the hecky? This kind of reminds me of like a socialist system where like the government does make decrees and like strict interference into capitalism because in a true free market, then prices would eventually escalate to the point of no longer being realistic for the average person. So that's what's happening in the US right now, where capitalism is uncapped and uncontrolled. But in a system where it's more socialized, then like the government would be like, no, this is crazy. This is crazy. What the fuck? And then they'll like put like a hard no on things, and that's when you have like caps on like insurance costs and caps on electricity costs and caps on like food costs, and that's how you maintain like you stop inflation from going too crazy and just affecting people's daily life. That's why honestly socialism is pretty good, but obviously capitalists don't like that because that affects their profit margins. So socialism is now like boogeyman in the West. So annoying, man. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many things in our world. Like, we literally have like almost infinite of everything because our technology is so good, and yet we choose to create this artificial scarcity. We choose to allow people to starve. We choose to allow people to be homeless because we want to make money. That's it. That's literally the only reason. It's ridiculous. I think it's so stupid, but I'm not the one making these decisions, so nothing I can do about it except try and vote for people who will make good decisions. But even those people, like most of the people in power are all kind of like similar ideology, but like different, slightly different of course, but like a lot of people in power want to maintain the status quo because that's how they maintain their power. So I was like, ugh. The only leader that's been like kind of going crazy with the power and like doing good stuff with it is like Mamdani in New York. And so good for him. Honestly, good for him. Good for him, bro. Good for New York. I wish more people would learn from him. Or not learn, but like take after him. You're welcome, Pookie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The heat is nonsense. Yeah, I can only imagine. In the Middle East, bro. And Kuwait is right by the sea too. Or not the sea, but like that body of water. So it must be like humid hot. So it like seeps into your bones. Like devil's armpit evil heat. Ugh. 50 degrees Celsius is crazy. Can confirm. Ugh. Oh, I think you're talking about the capitalism thing, right? I know what you feel, Q8. Oh, free healthcare is for nationals, but it costs peanuts for foreigners and expats. Yeah, I heard that too. Like we have free healthcare in Canada as well, but like because we're so close to the Americans, then if you don't have if you're not Canadian, then you still have to pay up the butt for healthcare. Yeah. Pretty yabai. I have no idea what I want to do beyond wanting to help people and make something and not die. Yeah. I feel like being a young adult is really challenging because, you know, like, I guess you guys would know better than me, but I'm sure you guys know how like people always tell you to be like, oh, do things you want, do things that you are talented in and like that you would enjoy and stuff like that. But you also have to consider like, what can I do that is also marketable and can make money, you know? Because like that's how like you end up with a lot of people who like do art, like get an art degree, and then they like are fucking starving because they can't find a job afterwards. So it's like, oh, I followed my dreams and I did an art degree and people told me to do what I wanted, so why can't I get a job now? And I think that's so sad because people should be able to do what they want and be like encourage their talents and do things that they're good at and enjoy, and they should be able to make money from it, like, and live. But it's just like the state of the world is so capitalist, hyper capitalist, that like if you don't have immediately like marketable and productible skills, then it becomes less valued. I think that's really sad. I think that's really, really sad. My dad had a surgery because of guest blockage and stayed in the hospital for months. I only had to pay for parking and guest and room service, which was 20 KD, and $65 USD. And that was for months. Wow, that's amazing, QA Geek. You're right. Like, it sounds like there is a lot of benefits to living where you are. Like, even I'm starting to fall in love with your home. Thank you for sharing all of this with me, Kuwait Geek. That's awesome. I had no idea about any of this stuff about Kuwait. It's mostly greed that takes over. I agree, Savior. I agree. It's really sad to see. Because it's so unnecessary, right? So unnecessary. Now, why take emphasis on helping peoples when you can take all the monies? Yeah, true. Make monies. Okay. That is also why I became a therapist too, though. Because like I said, as a social worker, I was helping people, but I was also making jack shit in money. And as selfish as it is to say, I do have financial goals in the future, right? I want to be the breadwinner for my family. I want to support my family. If I have a partner, I want to ensure that they are happy and comfortable and can do the things they want in their life without worrying about money. And that is selfish of me, yes. And so as a therapist, I am profiting off the suffering of other people because, like, I am making money at the expense of other people's mental health distress. And I'm doing the same thing as I did as a social worker, basically, but making more money out of it. And I did wrestle with that guilt for a while, but at the end of the day, like, the only one who can pay my bills is me, right? So I had to make a choice. And so I chose to become a therapist. And I am helping a lot of people right now, yes, as a therapist, but it also means that I had to compromise on a little bit of my morals and my values in order to get there. And it's frustrating for sure. Like, I had to, in order to help people, like, I'm still helping people, of course, but I'm also taking their money for it. Annoying. It disgusts me that people are condemned to a bleak future because of their social class. I agree. But it kind of reminds me of, like, the medieval times where, like, if you're a peasant, you, like, stayed a peasant. So, like, during the Renaissance, people, like, the middle class formed, and there became more people like us, like the commoners, but, like, not as, like, homeless as, like, commoner, you know. So now, because of the extreme divide in social status, we're returning more to the monarchy, nobility versus the proletariat versus bourgeoisie once again. And so we'll see what happens. The last time it happened, the French people rose up and killed all the bourgeoisie. So, I mean, we'll see what happens this time. It depends how complacent people are. Because the rich, the upper class, the bourgeois, have really learned from the French Revolution. And so now, instead of allowing people to build up their resentment, they direct the resentment, instead of allowing the resentment to build up towards the bourgeoisie, they direct the resentment towards other people in the proletariat instead. So instead of proletariat banding together to fight the elites, now they fight each other because, well, that's what America's doing, actually. Like, oh, the immigrants, the minorities, the black people, you know, the Mexicans, you know, these illegal immigrants. All these things are done by the bourgeoisie intentionally to pit the proletariat against one another. And that's intentional, right? Because the bourgeoisie are scared. Like, if the proletariat rise up, then, like, they'll get fucked. So having the proletariat fight each other is very convenient for them. We don't appreciate art enough. I agree, Swirly. Why help people so I can only help myself? If you can help people, it would be ideal, of course, but of course you have to take care of yourself first. It is what it is, right? You're the only one who can help yourself. Have a feasible job to fund your hobby so you don't make your hobby your job, and because we statistically hate our jobs. I actually am lucky because I really like my job. I really love my clients. I love what I do. So I consider myself very, very blessed in that regard. I was able to actually turn my interest into my job. It's not selfish to want to have a roof over your head. Thank you, Swirly. Thank you. I feel guilty about it, but you're right. Like, it is what it is. Like, this is just something I had to do. It's not selfish, just a service you do to help people. I can help you do work without worries. It's true. Ooh, a modded joke. You know what's hypocritical? A sheep herder is called a shepherd, while a cow herder is called a cowboy, not a coward. W joke. That's a funny joke. shepherd, and coward. But what, isn't they're not even called a sheeperd, a she-word, a cupboard. If it's anything, why aren't they called cupboard? You know, like a cowboard. Huh? Cupbot. Hi Lulu, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Lulu? Hi Luca. Hi Luca. Hi Luca. Luca, what are you up to? What are you up to tonight? Are you gaming? I hope you're doing well, Lulu. Thank you for lurking. This lurky guy. Bro's in stealth mode. Yeah, Power World Gang? Eh? Really? Oh, that's right. Kurata turned on the server today. That's right. That's right. Maybe I'll join you guys too. Because I do have Power World installed. Or not installed, but I have it. I own Power World, so I can just install it if you guys are playing. But if you don't want me there, I won't be there. If you guys already have a full stack, it's totally fine. It's disappointing that there's no magazine that caters to fathers called Daddy Issues in this opportunity. QA Geek, that's your opportunity. You can get rich right now. You can get rich from this. Daddy Issues. Like, think of the articles. Best lawnmower of 2026. Or the dad who returned with the milk 21 years later. Crazy, crazy. The clickbait is crazy. So funny. Right now, I'm looking in the just chatting section because I do want to raid out soon. My throat is starting to hurt, so I want to raid out before I totally give up the ghost. So let me take a look around and see. And also, if you guys have any suggestions for anyone, do be sure to let me know, okay? Usually my criteria is someone around the same size as me and someone who has a nice voice. I really value bringing you guys into a place with like a nice vibe. So if like their voice is like really abrasive or something, then I wouldn't want to put you guys in there. What did the frog say leaving work? Otsu kaeru-sama. Pretty good, pretty good. Otsu kaeru-sama. Gero. Well, I feel like Otsu gero-sama would also be pretty good too, because kero is the sound that frogs make in Japanese. Otsu gero-sama. It's harder than you might think to find someone to raid, not gonna lie. There was a French rapper named Little Wee Wee. That's crazy. No way, no way. That's pretty funny. Little Wee Wee. cool. Oh, this person's kind of cute. They are Japanese. They are like a maid VTuber with glasses, like shy maid. They're doing karaoke, I think. Wait, maybe? No, maybe they're just watching openings. It's hard because I have it muted, so I can't hear. Alright, I gotta go to work and do nerdy and dorky things. Have fun, everyone, and stay safe, y'all. Thank you for dropping by, QA Geek. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful time at work. And I really appreciate you coming by and being so active in chat. Thank you, thank you. Take care, okay? Take care, QA Geek. Thank you, thank you. That was fun. QA Geek is so funny. So many nice puns. Hey, hang on. I'm gonna pause the music for just a second. I want to check out this VTuber and make sure they're okay. Give me one moment. Their voice is so different from what I thought it was gonna be. Okay, maybe I'll take a look at some other things. Let's see. This person's also kind of cute. Let's see. It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, it's kind of late. I'm tired too. Right now it's almost 1 a.m. for me. Let's see. What the fuck? Some of these streams are so funny. Who the hecky? Oh, this person is streaming for 7 hours though. I think this person might be ending soon. We all know you're gonna be up till 6 a.m. again. Maybe later, maybe even later. Especially if everyone's playing Power World. I want to play Power World. Oh, let me just so you guys aren't just sitting in silence. Let me go get some music for you guys. Actually, maybe silence is even better because I don't have any like ASMR music prepared. 3 p.m. and I just woke up at 1 p.m. lol. That's so funny. That's so funny. Man, chat, it's so hard finding people I want to raid into. Holy moly, this person has been streaming for 9 hours, but I don't want to put you guys into somewhere that's like about to end, you know? Holy moly, the just chatting category is so popular, but there's also a lot of people in here that are like flesh tubers. And it's like I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a just chatting flesh tuber, but like they don't even have clothes on, bro. They're like taking off their clothes. Flesh tubers, yeah, that's the word that we use for like IRL streamers, like people who just stream their face. Flesh tubing. Okay. You sound so unconvinced. Well, that's concerning. Flesh tubing. What's wrong with that? Okay. Oh wait, I just realized I'm not listening to anything right now, so you guys can have your fireplace ASMR back. No, the comments about clothes. Yeah, I agree. I think a little weird to me that Twitch allows such stuff. Like literally, I'm just scrolling through just chatting, and there's like a lot of boobs in my face right now. And like glory to boobs, of course, but like, there's a lot of boob. I'm seeing a lot of boobs. Okay, I'm gonna check this person's voice. 1 second. Let's see. Are? Wait, this person's like a big streamer. I'm scared. I don't wanna. If they're too big, I get scared. Cause like, I don't wanna look like a leech that's like trying to like, just like get attention by rating a big streamer. I thought that she was a small streamer because her numbers were low when I clicked in, but because she just started, so they were going up as I was like watching. I do that for work, so I'm a flesh tuber, I guess. Yep, Ryu's a flesh tuber. Flesh tubing. I mean, your car sales, so like you have to be in person, obviously. Let's see. This person is Spaniel. I cannot speak Spanish, so I will not be able to interact with them if I go there. Oh, this person. Hang on, let me mute again. Let's check. This person is a cute model. Holy moly, they have so many followers. I'm scared. Oh, I'm ganked by an ad too, so I can't even tell who they are. Ah, the struggle. Silence once more. Oh. They're so cozy. Oh, they're so cozy. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that was crazy, chat. Chat, it was so cozy in this stream that I fell asleep immediately. Okay. This is a good place to put you guys. I'll wait till the ads. Oh, I have an ad coming up. No, let me snooze that. I don't want that. Okay. Before the ad comes back, let's say our goodbyes. The sea hand ascended. I like passed the cozy vibes in this stream that I'm reading you guys into. It was immaculate. But for you guys who want to like nap boot, it'll be good. That's it. Thank you, T. Tea time. I'm closing my eyes. Okay. Let's don't forget to copy your rate messages, okay? Let's show this streamer a lot of I'm burying myself in Ganyu balls. Let's show this streamer a lot of love. Show her just who we are as the Ganyu squad, you know? Thank you, Savior. Bye, thanks for the stream. Thank you, Savior. Thank you for dropping by. I always appreciate seeing you guys. Be well. Thank you, Swirly. I hope you enjoyed your time in my community. Bye, Sihan. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Ryu. I don't know if you're following me, but be sure to follow. I love having you around. Follow me. See ya, Sihan. Thank you, Lulu. I'll probably see what you guys are up to in just a sec. After I do like post stream self-care and stuff. Thank you for streaming, Sian. I really appreciate it. I hope you can get some good sleep, May. Take care. Already followed you. Oh, thank you, Ryu. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, let me start the raid. Each Emu. Alright. Let's show Pichimu-san lots of love and attention. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Let me say goodbye to everybody. Ganyu squad. Thank you, May. Thank you, Yui. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Aviva. Thank you, Bucket. Thank you, Koto. Thank you, Pocoyo. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you, Savior. Thank you, Swirly. Thank you, T. And thank you, the Flixmaster. Thank you for Yappies. Thank you, Yui. Thank you for modding. I appreciate all my mods. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Love you all. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.